And hello, everybody. How are you? How's everyone doing today? Welcome to Monday, Patch Note Day. Everybody, patch notes. I expect myself to be seeing this login screen a number of times today as we tour houses, run Infinite Archive. No. Sort of. All right. Um, so I'll cut through the fat on this one real quick. I'm destined to never have a beard. Like that's a thing. Like I had one sort of in high school. Like at the kind of like what you saw before today. I kind of had one. And then I said obviously I joined the service and I'm connecting to chat now. All right, maybe one of those days, chat. Can y'all hear me? Connected weird. Anyway, if you can't hear me, just blink 3 times. Basically, during the service where I obviously shave every day, there's very few pictures of me not shaven, right? Yeah, and so, but thanks to all the burn pits and time I spent near, in, and around them, um, for whatever reason, growing a beard is incredibly painful. Well, let me phrase that. Let me backtrack. That makes it sound. Let's put in kind of a slant on it. So, let me put it this way:
mentally painful.
Yeah, right. Not yeah. Is so as it grows.
Thanks for the streak, Brand.
Woo, 30 streak. As the hair grows, right? The gums fall. Basically, yeah. I want the VA to take care of the things they're supposed to take care of. Basically. So basically,
i.e. the soldiers.
Yeah.
To start.
I've got really coarse, like, stiff hairs to begin with. So, Puckett suggested, because again, we know we've had this issue before, is Puckett suggested, using, like, the coconut, cocoa butter and things like that, and I started using that. Now, the problem is, that it's working just a little too well. So, for those who don't know, most times ingrown hairs are caused because the hair is not piercing through the skin. And it gets everywhere? Yes, it does. Yes, George, it does.
Yeah, they do, George.
It does. So
everywhere.
I was softening it up too much, which caused a few ingrown hairs, which were super obnoxious. And not miserable, but obnoxious. But as the skin dries and gets agitated by one thing or another, you kind of scratch at it. And as you can see, the patching and things like that on said face, it just gets worse and worse, and then it gets more painful. As it just sits there and, like, you want to, like, rip off just your face. Yeah. So, I'm gonna be clean shaven for a while, if not until I just give up on life, and, the VA will not hear the end of it. They won't do anything about it either, but, they're not gonna hear the end of it either. So, there's that.
But anyway, happy Monday.
Woo, Monday!
I apologize that, like, I'm brushing my hair and look like a hot mess. I just got out of the shower, so.
You did. Also, if we are extra.
You'll have to look at me like this. But
if we are extra snappy, there's a good reason for that. It's because we're hungry. Mrs. is hungry. We started.
We are. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say yeah. We've started some, like.
Proud of you too, Case.
No, we can't. It's not on our list. Hello, Wish Dragon.
Hey, Wish Dragon.
Wish Dragon RN. I'll wait for you guys. No. So it's not that we can't get food. It's that there's no.
We can't get food.
There is no calories left in our day to get.
I have calories left in my day. I am just being very strategic and trying to decide what dessert I want to splurge on, okay?
Yeah. The missus has taken up to Noom. I'll let her speak more on that. And because she's taken up to Noom, and I am all about starving myself to look beautiful, as you see how well that's worked for me, I'm doing it with her because it's always fun to do it with a buddy. And so it's all calorie counting and good foods, bad foods, and nonsense, things like that. So that's kind of where we're at.
I mean, yes and no. Like, consistency is important, right? Like, you're supposed to be consistent. Like, destroying yourself one day and starving yourself the next is not helpful. That's not what your body needs or wants.
First off, my body was perfectly okay with that.
But like I said, it's so they do what they call it. It's like a kind of 3-tier system of colors.
All colors are needed. I want to
basically-
make that known that all 3 colors are needed.
Yes. Your diet should consist of, and when I say green, I don't mean like the color of the food itself. They're categorized this way. There's 30% green,
70,
45% yellow, and then 25% orange.
Thereabouts, yeah.
So,
and that's what I was doing
you
here.
know-
I went over a little bit yesterday, so I went under today, and the missus yelled at me.
So your greens tend to be your things like, again, your fruits, your vegetables, non-fat items, proteins.
Unless you're me.
But not all proteins.
Not if
So, like,
you're
you know,
me.
your red meat proteins are not considered green. Your lean proteins are. So, basically, you have to fit your food into these 3 kind of color-tiered buckets to, you know, again, best balance what your diet's supposed to be.
Long grain brown rice. Long grain brown rice is a green.
Is green.
But
Yep. I know. That's my problem, Worm. And so, and in all transparency, I know.
Sriracha's yellow.
I know. I know some people.
How long is your hair, missus?
Wish Dragon. It is long. It is long. I do owe the community a cut. Obviously, it's like all knotted up right now, so you can't see the full length. But I owe the community a cut. I very much do. Just trying to put my mental health first, and I've been trying to get that back on track and failing miserably, which is why I haven't cut it. So at this point, I'm going to say screw it, cut it, and just decline rapidly. I'm already at the bottom of the barrel, so I really can't go any further, so I should be good. It is. It is almost to my knees. It is definitely at my mid-thigh. You like pain, you go over, you gotta pedal it off. I know, and that's the thing is we don't have a lot of equipment here, right? And the other part is time, right? It's time. Like, I literally spent, you know, like part of the stream time today trying to take a shower because I couldn't take one. So, like, this is the lack of minutes I have in a day. So I know everybody's like, oh, you just need 5 minutes. Like, okay, well, I get that, but if you can find me 5 minutes, sure. And they're like, oh, we'll make 5 minutes. Okay, then what suffers? Who's suffering? So it's difficult, right? You're walking a lot now. Okay, it's good. But that's so good. And like I said, it starts somewhere, right? And like I said, in all transparency, I be completely honest, numbers don't bother me. I know some people are very like stressed over like sharing their numbers. But like I said, I'm 5'7".
No,
I freaked out because I stepped on the scale the other day.
You're taller than that.
Oh, sorry, 5'8". I was thinking of when I was putting your numbers in.
Thank you.
So I'm 5'8", just a little bit taller than him, but I'm 5'8", and when I stepped on the scale the other day, because again, I knew I've gained weight since, you know, my pregnancy and all that stuff, but I didn't realize how much until I stepped on the scale for the first time in a long time the other day, and I weighed in about 230. And that was my like breaking point of having a near panic attack and losing my ever loving mind. Hi, Andrew. And I was just like, okay, this is a major problem because what my suggested weight, and again, muscle, and there's a lot of things that go into a weight, but for my height, I should be closer to 170. So being 60 pounds overweight, again, you know, muscle and fat are very different and blah, blah, blah. And yes, that takes into, you know, it doesn't take that into consideration. But as a general ballpark, like me even being over 200 is like a disaster. We have a vacation coming up at the end of the year. That's going to be a lot of walking, and my knees have a hard time again because my body's carrying probably somewhere around 60 pounds of extra weight I shouldn't have, right? And obviously, you know, promise I'm like somewhere in here, like this isn't totally me, but like, like looking at myself, like I, definitely have gained weight in my stomach, which I never used to do. It used to all sit in my thighs and my butt. And, I'm just gaining weight in places I never did. And I'm very, 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 very unhappy. So I decided a couple of days ago, the end of last week, I wanted to do something about that because I'm done. I've had enough. And my two biggest sticking points, which are the key parts, that's where I got where I am, is my diet sucks. And I don't exercise. I used to. We used to exercise, and that was helpful. But it's tough to, again, find time between doing all the stream stuff, the YouTube stuff, or keeping a house, raising a child, doing all the things that involves. Yeah, it does. It really does. So I've heard mixed things about the infinity hoop. I've heard it's actually not even remotely helpful. It tends to be of a more psychological thing, is because people will like use it while, again, improving their diet, and it's not actually helping. And that's another thing, Pooh Bears. Healthy food costs a lot. Have y'all seen the price of fruits and vegetables? It's miserable. If I ate vegetables, it would be twice as miserable. But like, it's so hard. It's really, really difficult. Since you started working, mostly lunches and dinners, a lot of walking. Yeah, and like I said, I have a desk job. Most of you guys know I'm a digital marketer. I sit at a desk all day on spreadsheets, my favorite things. And then I come home, or I'm already home because I'm working from home. And then I jump into stream and I'm sitting at this computer until 1, and it's just so tired. I'm just so tired of such a sedentary lifestyle, but that's what my life is. I can't change what I do for work to some degree. My job's a desk job. I can't fix that. So we talked about, my mom recommended like a walking, or suggested I buy a walking pad. They said they would help me and they would buy one for me. But like, I've balked on that, and I need to stop. Like, honestly, like if I look at my steps for the day, I don't know, I have done about 2,300 steps the entire day. The recommended step count for a person is 10,000 a day.
Oh yeah, get that train going.
I can barely crest over 2,000, which is miserable. It is so bad. It is so bad. Like this is the extent of again. So between a really poor diet and eating my feelings and eating to procrastinate, because Nine and I talked about this today, is what's my trigger, and understanding your behavioral chain and all of that stuff. My trigger is when I get frustrated, when I get aggravated, I need to walk away and eat something. When I'm trying to procrastinate because I don't want to do work, I go eat something. When I'm overwhelmed and don't know what to do next because there's too many things on my plate, I solve that by going to just get something to eat. And that's a huge problem. An app on the phone to track steps. Samsung has a good one. Google has a good one. Google Fit. What type of phone do you have? Because usually there's some sort of native app that has like a pedometer in it.
Yeah.
Grapes, yeah. Have you seen the price of grapes, Yicky? No, sorry. Yeah, your phone, a lot of them. Samsung is fantastic. Yeah, Google Fit's good. Nine has the Samsung Watch.
I do.
Which uses, I think, the Google Fit to kind of translate between the app and stuff.
Yeah. I have to basically...
I know, Yicky, I know.
I have to sync my Google to... I have to sync my watch to the Google Fit, and then sync the Google to the Noom.
Yeah. You've lost 70 pounds since you changed your diet and got the walking pad. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll call my mom tomorrow and tell her that's what I want. That I do want to do that because, like I said, it's so, one of the other things I struggle with is texture, which is why a lot of vegetables don't fly with me. And so what Nine is hopefully going to help me get back to doing is, he used to do a lot of smoothies for us. And that would be like my breakfast in the morning. I would take a smoothie to work. So he food prepped a lot today, and he cut up a bunch of apples and spinach, whatever.
Yep.
And he's gonna try and make me my drinks in the morning, right? Because my morning, I I can't get myself, my depression's so bad, I can't get myself out of the bed in the morning. So when it comes down to it, when I am able to get up in the morning, I'm 10 minutes late. Guaranteed a minimum of 10 minutes late to like walking out the front door to be at work an hour and a half late. So it's tough. So my answer in the morning is I need something, I grab a Pop-Tart. And then I eat both.
Worm, to answer...
Right there is the worst thing.
Yeah. So, Worm, to answer your question, so right now I don't wear my watch while I'm on the computer just because of how I rest my wrist. It gives me, agitates me. It does have the silicone band, but what I do have for, like when we go down to Florida in the winter is I'm going to end up switching to a leather band because you can just switch the bands out super easy. So I just end up getting an aftermarket leather band because I had the same issue, especially when I had the silicone ring and everything like that.
Proxif, thank you for the follow. And that's what Nine did, is he chopped up a bunch of fruits, veggies, and basically prepped a smoothie so that he can just throw it in the blender for me in the morning and go while I'm trying to, brush my teeth and do my makeup and put my clothes on. He's here anyway, so he can just help me by, getting the drink together and getting ready to start his day. So that's what we have. So actually, I got my watch for free because of a health study I'm in. It's a 5-year health study. So they're like, oh, if you're willing to share like extra data with us, we'll give you this free, Fitbit 3 or whatever this thing was. And I'm like, oh, heck yeah. I'm like, I don't care if you know my steps. And I'm like, what do I care? So many TV dinners. Yeah. But that's the thing is just start with little, the little recipes, the little things,
baby steps. Everyone thinks that you have to do a whole 180 degree lifestyle change day one. You don't understand that it's a journey.
Well, no, what Case is saying is they don't know how to cook for themselves.
I'm replying to kind of Pooh Bear, where they say it's a pain and everything like that. It absolutely is a pain. And like I said, a very common misconception is that, again, you have to do everything right out the gate. You can do, one thing at a time. You can do food prep on just breakfast, right? Is cool. You're prepping your breakfasts, and like I said, for the missus, because I am awake and functioning in the morning, I'm just not pleasant. So I took that one extra step off my plate, one less thing I have to do. And like I said, that's where it starts. We took the extras tonight for dinner and turned into food prep, right? Baby steps.
Yeah. So that's why I said this is breakfast the same as mine, so I gotta get before the sun. Mine's usually Pop-Tart and a Red Bull. Yeah, so as I said, I'm very fortunate that I'm not hooked on any energy drinks, so I don't have to ever worry about that. Coffee's kind of free, if you will. I don't drink coffee, but coffee's free. Herbal teas are free. So normally I do
black coffee. Black coffee is free.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
so I do these giant big train to size in passion tea lemonades. All I need to do is just switch to just doing the passion tea, which is fine. Every so often I just have the hankering for just the passion tea and I'll order that. So again, little things I can do there is cut out the lemonade. There's no need for the lemonade, right? Maybe every so often, sure, not a big deal. But so like I said, that's and water, drinking water is a big one for me. Sometimes we'll get to dinner and I'll be like, oh my God, I feel like garbage. And Nine's like, how much water did you have today? And I will look at him and be like, none. I've had absolutely no water. I've had nothing to drink all day. I will go from when I wake up in the morning till 6 o'clock and not drink a single thing and be like, oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's tough. Starbucks is the devil. Sugars, breads, and processed foods. Yeah. And so normally, like I said, I'm very adamant about my white bread. I gave in to my first ever whole wheat bread. Brown rice, I don't like it, but that's what we had for dinner tonight. I'm gonna suck it up. So I'm trying. I'm really trying because that 230 pounds on the scale was my breaking point. That was my breaking point, and I nearly fell over and died. I was just it wasn't it. It wasn't it. So Sarah's been getting this low-calorie white bread that's really good. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. As I said, I'm open to all options. So like I said, I'm not on any particular diet per se. Like when I say, a particular diet, like keto or, primal or paleo, it's not a particular diet. It's just making my foods fit into the categories in the right portion sizes to make sure I have a well-balanced and mindful of the portions. If you guys have things, again, my biggest vice is veggies. I can blend them up in a smoothie. That's totally fine. Steaming them, grilling them, eating them raw all pose very difficult for me. So veggies are my sticking point. If you guys know of ways to disguise them into something, I'm all ears. Nine's the champion of the recipes and the cooking in this house. So anything you guys have, please send over to him. I'm open to options, and especially if you've done Noom before, then you probably know their shtick. Like, by all means, I'm always down. Getting active will offset the eating. Yeah, and that's the thing is I'm also hoping that one day I can have a better job that doesn't drive me to eat. And I can't necessarily blame the job, right? It has part to do with my willpower. I need to also learn how to say no. But it's just so overwhelming, like, to not, like, go on, like, a killing spree at work. If a cupcake is gonna fix that, a cupcake's gonna fix that, right? So, Jeremy, and like I said, so smoothies, if you guys have smoothie recipes, especially ones filled with veggies, all in on that. Again, taste isn't what normally gets me. It's the texture. It's definitely the texture. But like I said, smoothies, I'm always down for a good smoothie recipe, something different. Again, I love fruits, but any way to work in anything else, I'm always down. Except kale. Do not come at us with kale. Nine will exile you to the pit of doom, because
the kale free house.
Nine does not appreciate kale.
Kale is absolute BS. It's fake news. Kale is fake news.
And that's the thing, Case, and that's what Noom talks about is kind of like, hey, we want to help you understand. They have a psychological approach to doing better with eating and weight loss and stuff like that. They want to understand the root of why you're doing it. So they have lessons each day. You can either read them or you can listen to them. They'll read them to you. And basically the whole idea is to understand the why. They said, be an annoying toddler to yourself. And I'm like, I already got one. I don't need any more. But it's why, like, okay, I couldn't resist this cupcake. Why? Well, because it looked really good. Why? Well, because I was pissed off at someone else for doing something. Why? Well, it's because I procrastinated on something, and it's asking all those whys to backtrack to the root cause of why I went and took that cupcake.
And because
you can't do veggie smoothies, I can do it if it's like, apples, strawberries, and spinach. Yeah. Right? The fruit offsets most of the flavor. Sometimes my problem is the visuals of it too. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes a green smoothie, I'm like, oh god, it looks terrible.
Yeah, it's gonna be
so
green.
I've just learned to put it in a glass I can't see through. Mixed with fruit, and it really helps. Yeah, and that's what I want to do. This food thing at work, if I don't grab one now, they'll be gone next time I get to the break room. Exactly. And so that's the thing. It's just, okay, I'm going to eat it now because I think it's going to be gone. It's FOMO, right? So understand why there's, the FOMO. It's like, okay, well, I fear missing out on these cupcakes because, everybody else is going to be talking about it and be like, oh, did you try that cupcake? And now there's a social. Now your root cause is a social cause, because it talks about the different ones like environmental, social, physiological. So it's actually really cool. And then when they talk about all the science behind it, but you forget too quickly. That's fair. What I've been doing more of is stopping myself and saying and talking out loud. Nine caught me doing it the other day because he was there. He was right there. And I'm sad like, face. Sad face. Hello, welcome in.
Hopefully we can make you less sad.
It was because I was standing there and I'm just like, I'm thinking about food right now. I gotta stop. Like I'm thinking and I'm getting pissed off that I can't eat something right now. Or I was coming downstairs and I said, I'm procrastinating. I'm supposed to be upstairs. I'm avoiding work. And I touched this cabinet. I started looking for something to eat. Go, stop. And I had to do a lot of that to myself. And again, the first step, as they say, is identifying, right? Just figuring out where it happens and trying to talk yourself through that, realizing like, I just opened the snack cabinet for no good reason. There was no reason for me to open this snack cabinet. Why did I do it? I came down here because I'm procrastinating from doing work. Why am I procrastinating? Because, and you know, go back that way. But sometimes it takes a hot minute to catch yourself doing it in the moment. Yes, protein is super important for muscle building, for sure. Like I said, there's definitely a lot of benefits to a lot of different foods, but anything should be in moderation. I don't know how many of y'all stink out your poor significant others with protein farts when you have too much, huh? I know a few of y'all guilty in that. 9.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, like I said, anything, you know, and your body's good at expending what you don't need in a lot of cases, right? You know, too much vitamins, you know, your body expends that, but going with green beans or oral distraction, sometimes it works in the moment. Yes. So they talked about kind of those diversions, if you will. So one of my personal mini goals for this week is to replace my snack cravings with water. I know I don't get enough water anyway. So instead of like, hey, my brain's like, oh, let's get a snack. Stop. We're going to have a glass of water instead. Because it talks about a lot about like caloric density. So basically, you know, you want, like Yiki was talking about grapes earlier. Grapes have a ton of water in it. So they're going to make you feel full, but the calories aren't there compared to something else, right?
I will say that, Hartman, is that the when I shave, I do look younger.
Thank you for 28 months.
Water.
We appreciate you, lady.
Water is a huge thing, Case. Like, I have to get back to like drinking 2 of these a day. Even 1 a day will be enough to start.
Sorry. One of the things we're also going to do, which is not Noom recommended, but it's us recommended, is I believe next weekend, baby. We are going to colon cleanse.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing, yeah.
We are going to colon cleanse. And if anybody's never done a colon cleanse,
so we're going to be MIA
just
for the
get
weekend.
used to your potty because
so
you were going to spend a lot of time with your toilet.
I know. So Kimber, basically what happened in short was more derm issues that I have to yell at the VA for. So I'm just gonna end up basically the military determines, oh, you started shaving for the military, you're just never going to not shave now. You're just gonna shave until forever. So I do look younger. I will say that I do look younger. So colon cleanse is
and
great.
That's where I have a tough time, Wish. And that's where I have a tough time is because like carrots, cucumbers, like veggie snacks, I struggle with. I have a weird texture thing. Texture freaks me out. I have something that tells me that texture is a bad texture. Don't touch it. Don't eat it. Don't go near it. So I struggle with veggies because of that. But kiwis are good to know because I am always down for fruit. There's very, very, very few fruits I don't eat. Some of them are just because I'm lazy. Cherries is one of them. Nine's like, oh, I'm gonna get you cherries, and I'm like, nah, unless you're gonna pit them, I can't be bothered. Because like if I'm like sitting there at work,
I love sweet potato.
Like I'm not gonna pit them.
Death, I'm gonna tell you a story. So yesterday we had to go and run a bunch of errands, and for
you're good, Kimber.
For like early dinner / lunch, we went to Longhorn. And I was looking it up. It's like, okay, cool. Like, what can we eat? How much can we eat? I figured it was going to be like nothing. I figured I was going to be like, oh, good. I'm going to be able to smell the steak, and that's going to be all my reds for the day, right? No. I had a Caesar salad. I had a French onion soup. I had a 6-ounce sirloin. I had a sweet potato. I had half a loaf of their whole wheat bread. Like, I like, filled up. And it's like, it wasn't even like all that much. It wasn't even like a ton of like calories. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it was, but like
you were still in a calorie deficit yesterday.
I'm in a calorie deficit every day.
I know. That's the other thing Noom does, is they basically give you a window based on your height, your weight, your this, your that, and they tell you what your weight loss calorie goal is. So they give you a range and say, if you can stay within this range, you'll be, you know, in a good place to lose weight. You'll have a positive calorie deficit where it's not too much, where your body's now going to go into hibernation storage. And it's not like, you know, you're not overclocking it where you're putting in, you know, more calories than you should. So, alternatum. So, I'm the type of person that will argue that a potato is a vegetable. So I love potatoes, which, baked potatoes are a solid choice with this, kind of guideline.
So calorie
which is
density.
good for me. Sweet potatoes are, yes, better. But I don't like the sweet. A potato being sweet is weird to me.
Well, you don't call it a potato.
And it has a very stringy texture. The texture is just all sorts of weird. It is very fibrous.
Call it a yam then.
Which just struggles. The struggle's real with that. So
Call it a yam, it's not a potato.
vegetables I struggle hard. I can probably get past spinach. But I prefer to eat spinach as like a salad. Like, you know, not cooked, just raw spinach. Oh, for sure. I definitely eat the skin. I eat baked potato skins for sure. Yeah, sweet potatoes are not the same.
Right, but if it tricks her into eating it, like, I'll do whatever I have to.
Salads are good. And like I said, so like I mod down, there's something I love about the Texas Roadhouse Caesar salads.
Longhorn.
Like, I wiped that bowl clean with the other day. I love a Caesar salad.
Longhorn.
I'm very particular. Was same thing. Longhorn, whatever. Same thing. Steak, Texas-y, Southwest something.
Ah.
2 Blacks, thank you for 22 months. Razandar, hello. How you doing? Nine, you can switch over to some gameplay.
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah.
can still talk. People don't need to stare at my face for the last like 40 minutes we've been on.
3, 2, 1, go! Boom! Nurga Lurga Lurgan.
What? Nergologrin?
Yeah, that one.
We're just gonna be handing out mystery prizes all night.
Basically.
You never know what you're gonna get.
At name platform region.
Cinnamon butter and buns from. I know. You know what? I'm actually glad my kid wanted to go to Longhorn because I love the buns from Texas Roadhouse. I do regular butter. I don't like the cinnamon sugar butter, but I do regular butter on them. Those are not as blessed by the diet fairies, but the whole wheat, you know, multigrain, whatever bread that Longhorn has is not as awful. So
I'm gonna need at name platform good. And region, and something.
Also need you to be here.
Oh no, they're here. They said woohoo.
Did they?
Yeah.
They're there. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I missed you.
God. Gosh.
I know. I'm behind. But yeah, so that's been what's consumed us the past couple of days. I have plenty of calories to have a little treat tonight. I had a good session of green today. I did really well on green. I did really well on yellow. Yellow, I still have technically 781 calories in yellow I could do. I have 204 calories left in orange. And orange tends to be the sweets, right? What?
Apparently, Olive Garden changed their distributor for bread.
No!
Yes.
That is a crime.
Only if you like their bread.
I love their bread.
Not anymore, you don't.
Why is my OBS being a jerk?
Why you being
that is a crime. Where's my lawyer? I want to sue them.
Hey, look at hot dog buns now. Nice. Now
So,
I know I don't
fun
ever
fact,
have to go
you can get
to,
Olive Garden's breadsticks at Restaurant Depot.
more. You really want hot dog rolls?
No, at Restaurant Depot. It's the restaurant wholesale supplier. They sell the Olive Garden breadsticks. Well, I'm depressed. I am now depressed.
And she's gonna go eat something.
Now I'm gonna go eat something as a response. Just bring hot dogs to Olive Garden. That's terrible.
Wait, do we have that knock thing set up?
For me, Gunship, I'm gonna get more cereal. Or I'll just dump the milk out. It depends on but I will not drink the milk because the milk has stuff floating in it and that texture will freak me out. Like I said, I prefer to put more cereal in it, but if I shouldn't have more cereal because again, portion size is a thing.
Yeah.
I will just dump out the milk. Yes, I waste milk.
It does.
It is what it is.
Crime against my...
Oh, hush. Depends on how far you have to walk.
Still need steps. Still need steps.
So what should I have as my evening snack?
And yes, a scoop of ice cream is on the list.
Okay, so I could have a scoop of the ice cream. It would put me 40 calories over on the orange, but I'd still be in a calorie deficit overall for the day.
Chat, just so we're clear.
The hardest. Have you seen the serving? Oh, absolutely, George. American serving sizes are out of control. Going over to Europe put things in perspective for me. I'm like, this is it?
Chat, just for like the record, I still have...
Oh, damn it.
I still have calories left. 66 orange, 825 yellow, and 463 green for the day. And
that sucks, Duplex.
And I've eaten a ton.
Listen. As someone with a food allergy, so it's actually funny. I was talking to my coworker about this. As someone with a food allergy, we were talking about pizza toppings, and I was like, I said I don't like veggie pizza, but I said especially if it has mushroom because that'll just kill me. And so she's like, oh, you have a food allergy? I said, yeah, it's bad allergy. I said, my husband and my son, they love mushrooms. And she's like, you let them eat mushrooms even though you're allergic?
Oh, starving?
And I said,
I'm actually doing pretty good, Ultra.
My allergy is my responsibility. I am not going to make other people's experience suffer because of me, right? Like, I take my own precautions. I'm responsible for myself. I have the food allergy. No one else.
Sure,
I'm not going to get mad at a restaurant for having mushrooms on their menu or having something. If I have the allergy, well, I just don't eat that. Damn it, bring back the good breadsticks. I want the breadsticks back.
And I don't consider myself starving, like in the grand scheme of things. Like,
hey Gonza, how you doing? Intermittent fasting has helped some people with imposing more of a limit on when they can eat. Yeah, that's also a problem for me. So obviously the time of day matters. Noom really doesn't put that into perspective at all. No. I don't know if it's just a lesson I haven't gotten to yet, but my biggest problem is, again, I'm up at, my kid starts jumping on our bed at like 6:30 in the morning. And then we up all day, then we go to stream, or we're hanging out and like with Belle and Yuki in their stream, and then we end up just chatting, and I'm usually going to bed around like 1 a.m. 2 a.m. So my last meal is like 6 at the latest, and then we jump on stream. So between like 6 and 2 a.m. I get hungry because I'm still awake. I'm still looking for something to eat. So it's so difficult to just like be like, oh, I'm gonna fast. Now I'm like, I'm up and I'm awake and like doing stuff. Give me food.
I personally prefer the method of, it's not intermittent fasting, but basically instead of having like actual like full blown meals, You actually do like
Shames.
5 or 6 like small snacks, if you will. Like instead of having like a sandwich and chips and fruit and basically you have like 5 or 6 items, you have like half a sandwich and like a drink, right? You don't have any of the sides. And and then like every like 3 to 4 hours you're eating a little something, right? And you just keep that going that up until like the last like 4 hours of your day. And again, I'm more apt personally to go towards that route, but I know that's not necessarily for everyone. And basically it curbs because again, you're supposed to be moving, and because my biggest thing is that I don't like people pushing me to
Interesting, Kiro. I thought I was gonna get a joke there, but I appreciate that.
I don't like people pushing me to like veganism, which it seems like every diet is doing these days. Is like you can have as many fruits and veggies as you want. What about meat? No, meat bad. Don't ever eat that. I'm like, well, I hate you and I'm not doing it now. And so, but as humans in our primal nature, yes, we are supposed to eat more fruits, veggies, nuts, things like that than we are anything else, right? Because
Just for that, I'm eating more meat, right?
is humans were hunter gatherers. You weren't always killing a mammoth or taking down a lion or something. Whatever it is, you broke, wherever you're like, I'm from Italy, so it's not like we're eating like sheep and cow every day, right? You got to catch it, and that takes energy, and that takes resources, and that takes time, and there's no preserving it. So it's not like, oh, cool, this is extra, I'm gonna save it for next week. No, you're gonna give it away, right? So again, it's a lot of like, oh, I'm hunting down this saber tooth, this mammoth, whatever. I'm going to need some energy in the interim. So you eat whatever you can find, right?
I wish I loved veggies ultra native. I wish it.
So Hartman, that is honestly the biggest bane of my existence is and I know I stopped doing it with the missus and the kiddo, mainly for his sake because he is better at eating if I don't plate. But I always grew up plating, having my food plated, and so well, so I finish my fries, nice. And so with that is, like I said, I'll use chicken parmesan as a staple dish in my house growing up. And
Take the bow, pew pew.
Yeah, hungry or not, is you'd get a full chicken breast. Maybe since we were younger, we'd get a slightly smaller one. A nice serving of spaghetti to go with it. And then you'd get like a piece or two of garlic bread, which is like, again, sizable piece of garlic bread, not like this tiny little like, dusting of garlic bread, right? You get a full piece. And so like I said, that was a lot. So I was a very big kid. And the mentality that was that was promoted to us is that you basically can't leave the table, you can't have dessert, you can't do anything until you finish all of your dinner. And there's so the mentality of I have to eat all of this food and like stuck with me growing up. And so that has been one of the harder ones for me to break, is that I don't need to take a ton and I don't have to eat all of it. That's usually harder than anything else.
Mm-hmm. But again, recognizing that is a huge deal. That's something that you can't fix something if you don't know where it's coming from, and that's again, that's a big deal. Like I said, I'm used to some good old hearty American sized portions, yep. And it's not always the best thing to do. Yeah. So, I have to definitely learn better moderation, for sure. Because I will eat an entire box of pasta and not think twice, That's my nature. But it's just slowing myself down, and it's getting over that hump, right? Because like 9, it's like, oh, we're starving right now. That's because our bodies are like, you feed me this much. Why am I suddenly getting this much when this much is what I'm supposed to have? So now it's trying to like squeeze that down, right?
Is that right? So Ultra,
It's not.
it's wrong in the sense of it said my father always plated our food growing up, and so like I said, he didn't have any concept of portion size, right? As a 10, 11, 12 year old, I don't need a full chicken breast. I don't need an entire. I don't need 2 servings of spaghetti and two servings. Basically, it was like 2 servings for each of us, and that
not at all duplex.
and that was like the biggest problem, right? Is that you don't need 2 servings.
Yeah, if you're plating portions suited for that individual,
yeah,
and then you're saying, "Hey, clear your plate." Okay, that's the appropriate portion that you need to get just the right amount of,
right.
nutrients
it leads to
and
overeating
sustenance.
and
yeah.
And like I said, you don't need to overeat. Like that's the issue, is that people end up overeating. Like I said, American portion sizes are geared towards overeating. And that's why we have an obesity problem. Not the worst obesity problem, I want to point out. We're definitely up there, but we're not in the top 10 anymore.
So that's like I said, it's definitely, there's definitely a downside to it in some regard. And again, it's a very, very old school mentality, right? That's how most families grew up. Like I said, my parents, we always took our own food, and it was like, okay, well, you took it, you better eat it.
Yes.
Like that was more so the case. Like, learn to understand what works for you and what doesn't.
Yep. And if you're still hungry, you can get more.
I think US is in top 10, but I don't think we are. I don't know. Let's look.
Yeah, Hartman. So, we'll let him eat like most of his dinner, and if he's really fighting us and he wants dessert, well, he ate most of it. We'll try and sneak a few extra bites out of him, but he will have his dessert and then go back for more. So, and we're okay with that. Yeah, Dad. Right, so that's part of it. So yeah, while you're doing that aspect of it, she's still determining how much she actually wants. And like I said, you can always if she wants more, she can get more. So absolutely.
American Samoa has an obesity rate of 80%. Tonga, I'm gonna mispronounce these and I apologize. Wallis and Futuna,
Fedora,
Cook Islands,
I know India's up
Tokelau, Tuvalu, Niue, Nauru, Kiribati, and St. Kitts and Nevis. They're 45% or above.
Finish the meat,
so
yeah, for the proteins. Yeah, worm, yeah. And like I said, that's my big thing with the kiddo, is that I want him to mostly have the meat, the proteins, because he is growing right now, right? And that's absolutely a thing for him, is I want him to...
The United States obesity rate is 42.7%. Skewed more towards males.
Of course. We're allowed to be fat.
Again, this is the data is a little bit older. So, I mean, like I said, things could have changed, but this is the most recent data I can find.
Sean, I already have roosters. I know I've mentioned that. But this yard is not designed for chickens or anything like that. Ask me how I know. My neighbors had chickens. And I'm looking at it. I'm not a farmer, but I'm pretty sure there should not be any chickens here. It's not big enough for chickens.
But yeah, so that's what I said. So like I said, we're learning a lot of new things. Or I shouldn't say new things. Like, some of this stuff we already know. It's just being reminded, like, okay, like...
Drink water.
Guys, like, what are you doing?
Drink more water. You haven't drank enough water today.
So, I made the mistake of the first night because I panicked because
almost squirrel, almost. Manuel, welcome. I haven't really determined.
Manuel, thank you for the
They're all
follow.
surprise giveaways tonight, so
Yes. All surprises all the time. So I panicked the first night because they're like, oh, you should drink 8 glasses of water. And I was like, oh, shoot, I ran out of time. So I chugged
6 chickens. That's what they had. That's what they had, Kilted.
six 8-ounce glasses of water before bed.
Yeah, don't do that. That's not
To
suggested.
say that I was up all night was an understatement.
Yeah, that's.
I was so mad at myself.
That one's
Like, this is the worst. So now I've spaced my water out a little better. Like, this is technically the rest of the water to hit my 8 ounces for the 8 glasses I need today. But
This isn't even a
I
fresh
was like,
cut.
oh, exactly, Sheila. And that's what I did. I was like, this is the worst.
So Timberwolf, this isn't even a fresh cut. I'm getting a fresh cut on the 30th, I think.
Squirrel, you call me anytime. We'll hang out.
Dog in tent, yes.
Yes, it is a dog in a tent.
Doggo in a tent. Indoor camping.
Doggo. It's her teepee.
Pinch goals right before bed, yeah.
So honestly, that's when I do them, George. That's what I do. I check them all off at night because I don't remember to check them off throughout the day.
I do them through the morning, especially ones that I know. The only one I don't auto check off is my meds, is because that'll remind me and send me a notification for my meds. So that one I will actually like wait until the timer, because I'll be like, why do I have an alert on my phone? I don't.
But that's what I said. So we're on this food journey. Again,
Yeah.
I still so technically I have a calorie deficit for where like a bad calorie deficit for today. I do need to consume more calories to be in my weight loss zone. So basically what that's telling me is I don't have enough calories to run my body so that it doesn't go into, storage offline mode. So my body is in need of more calories. So I'm just trying to determine what that is, what I want to spend that on.
Mine is not in need of calories, despite what it says. I know because I am full, and if I eat any more, I will feel sick, and I do not. I will not be eating any more tonight.
Well, I tried.
What? I'm working
Sir,
on
I'm gonna
it
need you to do better.
as I can.
But I don't know. What should I have?
Like I said, the problem is they want you to eat calorie-dense food or low-density food. I don't know how it is. Their semantics are stupid. Anyway, the point is that, like, I am like sitting there, and like I've eaten food. I've eaten a lot of food, and I am full. I am satiated, right? I don't know why I need to eat more food and make myself feel not fun. Good chat. Let's do this. Dip in, yeah. Don't we like in our smoothies? I think that's not a whole lot.
Yeah, as far as fruits go, I'm open to just about anything. I mean, yeah, I don't. Like I said, I mean, maybe some of the more exotic fruits I've never really had, I may or may not like, but otherwise, yeah, fruits, I'm open to about anything.
Mm-hmm.
See, Duplex, 9 would be chill with a lot of that, but like I said, for me, it's the texture. The texture freaks me out. Y'all saw me try and eat a carrot on stream one day as a punishment. I nearly puked. Hi, you. How you doing? But like, oh my gosh, vegetables and we do not get along.
No, they do not.
We're very mad at each other pretty frequently. Blueberry banana strawberry smoothie to get me going in the morning. See, I'm all down with that. I'm totally down with that. So peanut butter, I love peanut butter. Tactically, peanut butter is one of like the orange, so we can only have a little bit of it. We can't have a ton of it. Because I love peanut butter. I will eat like a spoonful of peanut butter and be
spoonful of
done.
sugar
I'll be
to help
good.
the medicine go down.
Put it through the blender and drink it.
That's the
if
goal.
you can at least give me something like
That's the goal.
sweet and tasty to cover it a little bit.
Just because it's high in fats. It's high in fats and
yeah, Dad, like if I'm gonna puree, like if I do, you know, some fruits and some veggies in a blender and have it as a smoothie like that, I just need a little of the fruits to help make it a little sweeter for me. I'm totally cool with that. I do not know what that is, Daph. I am going to Google that.
Paneer. I feel like I've heard of
I
that.
trust you.
Peanut butter and graham
I won't
crackers.
always Google things from chat, but Daph's, I will. I think all nut butters are categorized that way. I think they're all categorized in the same.
So, fun fact, bananas have an enzyme in them.
Oh, it's not a drink, you eat it.
So Dark Salonzer, fun fact, anything that's strawberry banana flavored, if you're looking, like, trying to use, like, fresh strawberries, fresh bananas, there's an enzyme in bananas that actually negates the beneficial effects of strawberries. So anytime you add a banana to, like, a fruit, like a strawberry or something like that, you're basically not getting it. You're just having extra fibrous seeds thrown into your gut for no reason.
Yeah, it's very natural. It's very natural, Lunar, for sure. Curate spinach with onion and tomato. That's what I'm looking at now. Okay, like, I'm looking. So I know this is gonna sound stupid, but I love spinach artichoke dip. What if I want fibrous seeds, 9?
Well, then you can have fibrous seeds. There are significantly better ones to have, but whatever.
Okay, I probably wouldn't. I would try this. I think eating it outright would be weird. I feel like this is something I would put on, like, a toast. I feel like, and again, I know that's defeating the purpose, but I feel like putting this, like, as a spread on something, I would try it. Oh, you put it on rice. Oh, I would try it.
Naan. I love naan.
I would try it. Yeah, like on naan. Oh, yeah, I would do that. I would do that for sure. I'd be down for that.
The Mrs. Right. Before I scroll too hard, Mrs. Can you do me a solid and activate the join command? I'm not sure if it's the extension. If we have to enable the extension.
Oh! You need it actually, like, you want the bot to run.
Yes. And
okay, I needed more context to that. Pull the lever. What lever?
Wrong lever. Oh, I love mango. Mango is so delicious. See, we're like spirit creatures.
Have a good night,
Mangoes,
Sean.
foxes. It's perfect.
An anti-inflammatory smoothie. Ooh. Yeah, spinach artichoke dip is fantastic. Oh my god. But the artichokes have to be not like massive chunks. That freaks me out. If I get one, I lose my ever-loving mind. Fox, yes. Mango, no. I got over bell peppers by actually telling myself I like this while chewing. It worked. Sometimes I can be in the mood for a bell pepper.
Sometimes I feel like a duck. Sometimes I don't.
Ducks.
Wow.
Just kidding, duck. I love duck.
Wow.
Duck's the only duck I like.
Food.
Alright, let's see. Stream elements. I gotta put the bot in. 9 could have given me a heads up. This is what we were using tonight. It's more work than he realizes.
I literally just thought of it, so like it wasn't like something I planned out like hours in advance or like, hey, by the way. I literally just thought of it. Like, that would make my life super easy if I did this.
Let's see. And 9's gonna put it on the screen before I have it set up, so anybody that decides to do it. Is going to be lost in the abyss of nothingness. I can't focus. So gunship, there's drops on every so often. They're not on all the time. They happen sporadically, so we happen to have them tonight because it is the launch of Update 43. So
Nice,
if you got the first one, that was from the last campaign. This one, there will be a new drop for this campaign. Oh, that's so exciting.
Corner 7, welcome in. How are you?
Why? Why, Paul? Why what? Chickens and bees. Yes. That's so exciting. That is super duper exciting.
So I will say one of my favorite things is, again, for time and things like that, is the fact that I can get like bell peppers and onions like in a steamer bag, and it's just veggies, just cut up and frozen, all pre-cut for me. It comes back to that question that Mrs. always likes to ask, is what is your time worth? And my time is worth pre-cut veggies. Well, yes, but I also don't have the time to grow them, considering how much I eat. Raindrops on roses and soft fluffy kittens. I don't actually know how it goes. I'm just making things up now.
Let's activate.
You know when it's good to hook. I'll re-put their ability. And by theirs, I mean lunar. I mean lunars. And so... You're welcome, Doc. You're welcome for my service. Yeah, you can blame Belle. It's Belle's fault.
Let's do a test. Boom. All right. It works.
All right. First home we're going to tour is the Misses.
Now you can put your words back up. If anybody wants us to check out one of their homes tonight, !join, because we are going to be using the new home tours tool.
What?
What? You may want to put Mara over on my side, though, because that's where the whole thing pops up so you can see.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Ah. Yeah, it came with update 43.
Yeah, so for my console friends, this is going to be part of the update coming up on September 4th for you guys. But today is update 43. We should just knock on everybody's stream that we have the ability to knock on.
Is that opened up on ours, or is that a beta thing?
Yep. We could knock on, let's see, we could knock on Nephis, could knock on puppies. Nis was like, nope, not today. Mob Guard's got it on.
I got you, Bran.
Icy,
I got you.
Renee, Thierry, Jason Gaines, Becca, Redbeard, Lee's has it on. A lot of people have it on. So I turned that sucker off. The only one that can do it is me. I'm the only one that can join. Knock on Lee's just poor Lee's would be like, who the hell? Why are you trying to come in here?
Knock, knock, knocking on Lee's stream.
Look at Nine all fancy. Look at him standing, guys. Look at him standing. He's got his new desk.
I do. Took me almost 6 hours in total to get this thing set up. And so I'm going to take full advantage of it. And yes,
Fair.
I am creating some stuff for it, so...
You could force him to stand.
Yep.
The stupid pop-up keeps coming up. It's like, ask Ninetales if you can join him. No.
You're already joining me.
All you need is a walking pad. I know, Brian. I know. As I said,
I don't have the room for a walking pad here.
Yeah.
Some of us don't have the room for a walking pad.
I do. I said, my parents offered to buy me one. I should just take them up on the offer.
So,
I said the problem is I'm not a ton of fun because I have been debating whether or not to add it as a point redemption, but because the reason for mine is because I have like problems. I have like physical problems that I can't always stand or I can't always sit. So to leave that up to fate, I don't know about that. 4 more days of puppy and house sitting. Do you have to like stay there the whole time? Lies, you're a ton of fun.
So it's.
Thank you for the lurk, Ryuko.
Best bicycles for me. So I'm not sure if it's like the math, like how long I have to stand and sit for. Usually I just stand until I get tired and I sit down.
Oven roasted chicken with stuffing and mashed taters. Yes. Hour and a half. That's a long time. A week and 2 days. Oi.
If you're house sitting, I hope you're getting something good at the end of that, especially if you're gone that long. If you're gone for like 2 weeks, like.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Like, just live in someone's home. You basically own that home now.
Squatters' rights.
Yup. Tell them that you're gonna evict them from your home.
Mother than Grease. And yeah, she got me food.
Okay. Alright. That's fair, I guess. I don't know. Still seems pretty sus.
I don't think I've never house sit before.
Sit around the house all day.
Shh, Ayu. They don't know that. Take their house.
Right?
Oh, I think every state's a little different what their rights are. I could be wrong.
Unfortunately, they do have a plethora of rights. Probably more than I have, honestly. So yeah, that's a thing.
I can't erase my command. Sorry. What command? Oh, your comment. Oh, no, you're fine.
Oh yeah, no, we're not saying anything.
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to erase your comment. There's nothing wrong with that. I want to play Xbox. Go play Xbox. You should have brought it with you, Brian.
Yup. Should have.
God's rights are different. Yeah.
Look, and the beautiful part is I'm actually like that's like almost like my full hand extension to like the ceiling.
You're fine.
Like, look how tall I look, right? Like, you'd be deceived. You're like, oh, if you've never met me, like a few of you have, like Ayu, Mrs. You know, like some of you have met me. You know I'm not tall, but like this camera angle, you're like, God, how tall is 9? Yeah, I'm like 6'5". Like, this is great. Let's do it. I got this. This is a great angle for me. I know, right? Yeah, it's like, boop, oh no, my head, that's a 10-foot ceiling. Yeah, I know, I'm super tall. I know. There's not a lot of people, Dath. There's not a lot of people. So just like, yeah, exactly, Belle. Belle gets it. I feel super tall up here. It's great.
I know. As I said, mine, like, when I do my standing, I don't know. I, like, get all up in the camera's business, and I don't like it.
Although, chat, one of the things I did find out that you may like... Hold on a second. just moving a chair, Marvin. Sit. Stop. Relax. 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 Is that if I like sit down, is I can sit here, chat, and I can sing like I know, for those of you who remember, we represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild. See, look how short I am. Like I can do that from like a standing too, as long as I have an.
Oh my god.
I just like sit
the
there.
5-foot ceiling or what?
First off, no. Like a 6-foot ceiling. Oh, Ninja Redemption.
Small Ninja Redemption.
I know, right?
Oh boy. Guys, you're not helping me. What should I splurge on?
Shrunk on screen.
By splurge, I mean still be within my normal range.
Camera's angles, soapboxes.
Camera angles and soapboxes. Oh yeah, I just let my desk go up. I'm just like, it's like the elevator. I'm just going down. Or is the desk going up? Who knows?
Oh yeah, hey. Pretzel bites.
Do I go over on the ice cream? Do I just do it? What are the options? I don't know. I don't have pretzel bites, but those do sound delicious. I love a good Auntie Anne's pretzel. But what do we have? We have ice cream. I could be good, and I think it falls under yellow, which is the ice cream cones. Because I have the little like ice cream cones that are covered with like the chocolate on the top. I have the chocolate fudge ice cream.
Fudge.
The past 6 hours is only supposed to take 2. Oh, JC. Good luck. Good luck, my friend.
Down fade off screen.
Oh, what else? What else do we have?
Ice cream.
Ice cream? Yeah, we have ice cream and more ice cream. You'll still have a guest room and an office. Oh, I know. That was when we got this house. It was really nice because I was able to have both. Because last house we had Nine's.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Nine's desk shared with the playroom downstairs, and my office was my dining room table.
No, you had the guest room mostly.
Right. We eventually, that was when because my brother had moved out at that point.
Yeah.
That was, but we didn't have a desk or anything set up in there. We had to get a desk and all that.
Yeah, because that's where I started streaming out of. Yeah, the videos prove it. Ooh.
No, we had gotten rid of that.
Well, we had to have something because that's where I had the rig.
You got a desk.
Right, but like I said, we had
That's why I said when I was working from home during COVID, most of it I was at the dining room table. No, we're not. So 9 is down in the basement. We have a full finished basement down there, and then I am upstairs. I have an office on the top floor. So we got like a whole floor in between us.
For my safety, of
Let's
course.
work on your grammar. I'm pretty sure Jason isn't been. Actually works better for acoustics and keeping baby sleeping. Yeah, so my kid across his room's across the hall, because again, usually you guys could see when he sneaks out. But yeah, no, I like have an office dedicated to not being half a guest room. Because that's what we had in the last one. I was at the dining room table, and then I started sharing with my guest room, which sucked because for a period of time, my cousin stayed with us because he got evicted from his apartment because the kid was a jerk. Got scammed for an apartment rental.
Yeah.
And then was buying his house, so he needs somewhere to stay. And I'm like, right here. We got a guest room.
The 4th. September 4th.
3rd.
3rd. September 3rd. I said.
Oh, 9. All right. What we do want to show off tonight, we want to show off a little bit of the home tour system.
Allegedly.
Oh, I might do the ice cream just because it'll make me happy.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, JC, I can look.
Whee! All right. So, if you open your group activity finder, you'll see home tours. You can search by people or tags or houses. And you can see all the filters down here. House name, tags, categories. Notable, staple, classics. Let's see, chat. What do we think? Anybody got a home? Anyone got a home? Anyone want to just throw some random filters in there? There is a bug currently, that they said will be addressed. They're tracking it. Lake Meyer. And it is that if you have limited visitor rights to a home, you cannot use things like the Mundus stones.
Oh, weird. Ooh, a blackberry compote. That sounds delicious. If only I had blackberries.
Lunar, is it listed?
All right, first of all, move Mara like I asked you to do a while ago.
I did move Mara, thank you. It just didn't update.
I need you to move Mara.
Is it yours, Lunar? Because I can actually search for your name. Like that.
Oh, it's all good, are you? It's all good.
And see if there are no homes listed. And check my listings. They're all... That's not listed. That's not listed. Tags. Dolman. I can rename them. They'd be great. I can oh, I gotta move my camera. Bugger. Now I'm in the way. Gonna shrink me down. Ooh.
Well, why don't you shrink both of us down to like Mara's size and put us all 3 over on that side?
Nah, I like it this way. You and her deserve to be front and center. You're in the guilds? Okay. I said, you don't have to be on the guild. I can literally search if... Y'all can... Nope. No homes, apparently. How to list them? Well, if you're lurking how to list them, you can simply come into this group activity finder.
Right. I'll be right back.
Go to my listings and set them to visitor or limited visitor. Tag them and then submit home. So, for example, if I rename this, careful over, Guildhall Fox Den.
I love you.
Thank you.
I love you.
Foxton Guildhall. Alright, chill. Boom. Tags. What should we put in here? Mara. Mara. Lay down. Stronghold, Sacred, Ruin, Other Play, Mechanisms, Lore-Friendly Libraries, blah. We'll do... Cozy, I guess? Submit home. Confirm. It is now listed. Boom. And Dr. Felix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Browse. At Lunar. Boom. Blackwater and Riverhold. Not a problem, Belle. Not a problem. Marbear, where'd you go? Oh, she's gone forever now. Let's check out this one. And it just takes me there. Great. Good time. And while I'm doing that... Boom! Philip Sama! I know Philip Sama's here, right? Philip Sama, you here? I think that's the only thing is that, again, between standing and sitting, I just have to adjust like my mic, which is twist. Philip Sama. Yeah, there you are. At name platform region. I assume it's the same. On NA. NA is really the answer there. No problem, Lunar.
So, I can have a scoop of strawberry ice cream.
Yep.
Or a mini cone.
Probably the mini cone. Probably more satisfying. Well, you're not allowed to put toppings on the ice cream.
I can. I have plenty of. This is only 150.
And what category?
The orange.
How many do you have? All right, Philip, so I got you. All right, chat. Mrs. wants to know, does she have a scoop of strawberry with toppings, or does she have a mini cone? And it is reopened. Y'all can put your crowns into chat.
Just the toppings stuck?
Yeah, just the toppings. I'm not gonna lie, I'm weird. I love frozen toppings. Like I like toppings on ice cream. I like the ice cream's meh, but I really am all about the toppings personally. Mini cone. Conductor says mini cone. Duck says just the toppings. Kuro says both. Yep. Yeah, I feel that, Philip Sama. I feel it. Like mine almost like never update either. Depends on the ice cream. Strawberry. It's strawberry ice cream. Waiting for Lunar to come back. The giant tree. Just sit here and extinguish all their stuff. It's the best thing to do. Standing desk? Yes. Well, the desk is always standing. I am also standing with the desk. Want me there? No, it's up to you, Lunar. It's up to you. So yeah. So, the new housing system basically allows you to... I can now go into Zombie. Boom. Look at that, Dad. 45 streams. Broken stuff. There are certain things I wish you could move. That. Got Hermie chilling back here. Activate him. Thought it was already activated, but I guess not. And so, as long as their homes are listed, you can, in fact, visit any home. Now, this is going to create a slight... Oh, the courtyard. Yeah, let's do this. This is going to create a slight problem for things like guild halls. We did discuss this when it first came out and they first mentioned it. How it could create a slight issue for guild halls. Because depending on how they're listed, people can very well just go to whatever guild hall they want, and it takes up space, right? It's bodies in spaces. So, what, this house tour? Yes. So, house tour is one of the new features for update 43. I don't miss things. I went to the door. I went through the door, Lunar. As a fairy circle. Oh, why did you let me step in that? Now I'm cursed forever. It's all of this to prevent you from crossing over. Yeah, some nice plants out, glowy plants out here. This is a really nice spot for glowy plants. I will say Zomir is really nice for glowy plants. It's already like super dark, generally speaking. And there's an ad. But it's definitely one of those homes that's super nice. Plus all these lilies that just came out in the Lux vendor. Oh, that's right. I forgot to go to the Lux vendor. Bugger. Oh well. Yeah, and Lunar, I didn't actually miss the door. Like I said, when I first poured it in, I went straight to the door that was in front of me. But yes, so Tomo, with update 43, you now have the ability. I do like that mist though. Like I said, especially with the glowy plants and all that, it really adds to the ambiance. It's a really good way to like close off areas too. But yeah, like I said, go to the group activity finder. So it's not out with console yet, but it will be out with console. And does one house, but I want to like clear all my filters. So but it will be out with console soon. Like I said, it gives you the opportunity to kind of see what's out there. It tells you who made it and things like that. Hello, Hell Gaming. How are you? There is nothing here for the queen except sadness and the facts, the true facts. That's why I'm waiting for her to off me, because I spit the truth far too often. She doesn't like it. We know what she does to people who destroy her false narrative. No, you're good, Lunar. You're good. Cell dweller. Hey, Barbies. So, Mage's Pocket Realm. And like I said, you can name them, kind of give people an idea. You can add tags to them. You can see how many slots are in them right now, things like that. So, yes, the queen works in mysterious ways, like burning down your entire forest because you don't agree with her. Right? Is it true that the 8 want to make her a goddess? No. That is propaganda. That's false news. The 8 didn't even technically make Talos a divine. No one needs trees anyway. Yeah, who needs trees and oxygen, right? Weird. Huh. Sea Castle, Fog Break Lighthouse. See? Just go to people's houses. Truth and love. Oh, okay. Well, she can't be the goddess of love because Debella's already there. So probably not quite, Brian. Not quite. Dead drops. Oh, there you go, Matthias. Matthias creeping up there. Creeping up to that, that 1 mil. That'd be wild. That's gonna be wild, though. First person to hit that mill and cashed it in. That's in, like, a 4-year journey so far. I do
Only 200k to go.
Oof. Then I use that tree. But yeah, so like I said, the love, lust, it's all the same thing. Physical love, emotional love, yeah, it's all circumstantial. There's a way into the lighthouse from the docks. Oh, hey, Borful, what's up?
Hey, Borful.
Little doggos jumping in the distance. Sea doggos playing sea doggo games. But then one foggy autumn's eve, the 8 divines came to say, sea dog with your nose so bright, won't you get out of the water tonight?
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Watching the sea dogs jumping in the water. They never let the sea dogs play their little sea dog games.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming!
Oh, yes, of course. Yes.
Hells, that is an abusive relationship and we're here to help.
Yeah. But first, let's get some stream
These are
raiders.
a lot of steps right now.
What?
To get up into this house, this is way too many steps.
You need more steps, you said.
Ooh, I like this tree.
I like this inside. Oh, the glass tree.
Prismatic cherry tree.
Oh, yeah, that's a crown item. There's really nothing outside, it's all inside.
There is plenty of stuff outside, sir.
Daff getting more stuff and
hey,
things.
Jakarin, get out of my way, bro.
Trying to, been very lonely on that
so
island.
So many statues.
Los Lonely Boy is what he is.
Belle loves Jakarin.
She does. I was there when she said it.
This is really fun.
Here.
We made these chairs.
What?
The Maurimer chairs.
Oh, yeah. Still have them, I think. Yes?
Nope,
no.
You threw them out.
Oh, good.
You chucked them.
Oh, good. They're just super heavy for no reason. I really like this constellation item. The constellation projection apparatus.
That is really cool.
You're not even in here.
What?
You're not even here.
I looked at the stream, you knucklehead.
Oh. Like you're here, but you're not here.
I looked over to see what you were saying. I'm looking around inside, man.
Ooh, someone's a big fan of Moloch.
Leave me alone.
No, you follow the tour. I am the tour guide. You follow me.
You went in before I was here. Sir.
Oh.
My watch just asked me if I was feeling stressed.
From what?
You, clearly.
Eating ice cream?
Obviously, it felt that I was stressed out.
What'd you end up
by your shenanigans?
What'd you end up settling on?
I went with the strawberry ice cream because I was able to have it with hot fudge and only be over by 11 calories. But I'm still under for my total calories, so I think that was a win. Because it was actually a decent amount, because you get 2/3 of a cup of ice cream.
Oh, they got fireworks out here. This Dazzler dispenser? I want a Dazzler dispenser. Where did they get this from?
Did it come with the Jester's pack?
I don't know. Did it?
You tell me.
I don't know. I'm asking. I don't know where it came from. If I knew where. Mara, chill. Okay. Hey, chill. But I want it.
First of all, your name would have been better if you named it Barb E. Doll. Just saying.
What I name?
So let me ask you guys, especially my PC friends that have obviously gotten to potentially experience it, what was your favorite part of this new update?
If you have one. Salvez. This is a big self-built interior. So for those who don't know, this isn't actually here. They built this. From these stairs all the way up, they built this structure.
Sure, explanation. I know. You know what? I give homeschooling parents
Raven.
a
I did call you out. I did call you out, Salvez.
big kudos.
That's right. I love interactable doors. They built an entire home on this. With opening doors.
So many trophies.
And everything. Orb of the Spirit Queen. I want this too. That. Whoa. I just didn't get that one. I couldn't spring for that one. The entire alchemy section with a few plants that you shouldn't eat because they're poisonous. Blockwork. Scribing altar. Oh, right. I gotta go get that real quick. Okay, Frago chat. Timeout. Pause. I'll come back to housing tours in a second. I gotta go grab the scribing altar.
Okay.
For the guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot it came out with this patch, so I'm gonna go grab it.
Right this second?
Yes.
Nine's gonna drop everything. He's dedicated, you guys. He's dedicated to y'all.
Blah, blah, blah. Infernal Guardian Arms Pack. Agony's Ascent.
AP!
I could spend AP. I'm just not going to.
I know, Dath. I wish you could gift them. I wish you could gift them. Yeah, getting them for AP is nice. They were unbound?
If that's an oversight, I'm not going to say no, but I think the only ones that
I thought they were bound.
I thought the only ones that were bound were unbound were the ones from the RIT vouchers. Doesn't say bound.
Oh.
I know.
Hold on, give Dath a minute.
It's unbound. Oh, with AP? I say if you're gonna buy me, you're gonna buy the Guild Hall Scribing Altar.
Both, Kira, both.
And that was intentional as far as
because on PTS when we checked the first time, it was bound.
Yeah, except for one of them. One of them wasn't bound. I forget which one. It might have been the AP one.
Probably the AP one.
Yeah, one of them. This is actually really fun. Look at all the clockwork stuff they have. Like, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Carving stuff out.
Interesting. So that means they're probably up on Guild Traders then.
Yep.
You can buy one with gold. Also, if you can send Silvercat 2 million, please. If you want me to do it, I can do that too.
I don't have 2 mil on me, but I can. They're kind of cheap.
Yes, please.
Well, I mean, it's just stone and some metal.
I mean, the master crafting stations like banged you for all your RIT vouchers. They needed to throw you a bone somewhere.
Right? Okay. Job unlock. Okay. Someone's done VSS on Vet successfully.
JC, give me my money!
Replica throne of Alinor. Hey, look at that! It's an Alinor throne. It's an Almiri throne. And look, anyone can sit here. It doesn't have to be that godforsaken wannabe queen. That pouty little teenager.
Less than 1,000 gold per vendor. Really? Do you happen to know what vendor sells it? You can put the AP one up in the mail. It's for sure unbound. Oh, good to know. It was... Hold on, I have it written down somewhere.
Oh, hey, whoa, what are you trying to put me into? What is this? A Vex Divination Pool? Yeah, no one needs that.
Let me see if I can find my notes.
Or no, he ain't seen what he needs to see. Find to a station.
It is the Cyrodiil War Researcher.
Okay. This is
Yeah, they're only
super
800 writ vouchers.
This is a super extensive home. Like, again, like I said, they built this all section from scratch. I want a sword.
Yep, 800 vouchers. I think it's 30,000.
Oh, wow.
Archival fortunes.
51 million.
It's 1 million AP and 600 writ vouchers. So either or.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doc, I think the timing for that was good. Kudos to them on the timing for that, for sure. For sure, for sure.
It's almost like they knew what they were doing. Oh, Sai Sahan. Oh, weird. Yeah. I say that is still one of my biggest gripes. And it's to be said with all of the and any RPG, they all do it. Is anytime there's like a character like that. Share, see if this is proper. Yeah, just if they have like OP characters that you get to play, run into, play with, etc., they always nerf them when it comes to the story, and like it always bothers me that they do. Like, just don't let me hang out with them, right? Like, it's that simple. I said you have like Sai Sahan, right? Let's say Sai Sahan for example. Sai Sahan guarded the king, like the last of the blades.
Thank you, Dad.
And yet,
I appreciate you.
when you go on a whole quest line with him, he's like, I don't know what this is. It's an old Dragon Guard weapon. Oh my god, this is a Dragon Guard shrine. Oh my god, what is this thing? That's dirt. What did they use this for? This is where they walked. Like, he's like he's like just such a sappy, like, nerf deflated character that's just like, bro, you are literally pathetic. Like, I know more than you, and you hung out
Twitch.
with the Emperor for God knows how long.
Twitch is telling me my stream is unstable. Me too, Twitch. Me too.
Right.
Yeah, for whatever reason, our bitrate is like flipping out.
Mine's fine over on this. So
It's unstable. I did want to check up on something.
Like, where can I put this even? I can't even put this. I've run out of room. And we'll put you. Although I'm going to have to move something. What's happening right now?
What?
There's a line. I don't know what. Oh.
Why don't you put the DM station in the corner like it should be? The armory station.
I can't because there's this webbing here. I can't put it there. It doesn't let me.
And that webbing doesn't come out?
Oh.
Ugh.
Maybe it does. Maybe
Clean your shed, sir.
Maybe I just liked it there for aesthetic.
Drives me nuts that it's not in the corner where it should be.
Why should it be?
Boom! Scrappy tail in the guild hall. Woohoo!
And we can use it. Oh, nope.
You know, I am still steamed over those breadsticks, man. I can't believe they changed those breadsticks.
I can.
Rude. Absolutely rude.
I'd like to see where Mrs.
Where what?
Browse homes. What do we got? What do we got? What else? What other homes do we have? This one I can't even pronounce. That's how good this one is. Pantherfang Chapel. I can't even pronounce it. This is good. This is gonna be good, chat. Let's do it.
I don't have anything on my recommended list.
No, you won't.
Yet. I know.
I'm using the next feature down the browse.
Yeah, I am. Let's see if I recognize some of these names.
Your permission for this house has changed. I'm waiting for yet again another game feature service to tell me that I don't own the things that I own and I can't do anything about it. That's like par for the course.
Bayou Soup Kitchen.
Oh, Lewin Shrine of the Eight. Nice. They're a big fan of Meridia, I see.
Hercine's Hunt.
And...
Or no, what theme do you guys want? What do you guys want to
Azora.
see? Goobertron. I just like that name.
Meridia's a snake? Like... How so? Pretty sure that was Meridia.
Draugr Breath.
Pretty sure you think it's Sithis. Sithis is a snake.
Is he though?
Yeah.
The Getaway Chalet.
Oh, yeah, yeah. She pulled the whole if I can't have him, nobody can bit, yeah. Yeah, that's true. She did do that. I like this. This is nice. Although, I don't know why they have... Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I need more people to list their homes.
There's a ton listed.
I know, but I see more people list their homes. I want everybody to list their homes. Sergeant Bubbles.
They have a doggo here. So, like, I'm okay with that. Sometimes it's the little details. Like, they put the little blue lights in the water here. There's not anything else here. It just makes it look nice. Got a random woodworking station. Well, I should say random station, like section. They have their stable, which is looking pretty solid if you ask me.
Unholy Hole Cafe.
Where's that?
I'll bite. I'll bite.
Ooh, I do like
Let's
this.
see what the Unholy Hole Cafe looks like.
May have to report to the missus.
It's in Autumn's Gate.
Okay. What the fox says, I know, right? I say a lot of things. I'm not sure how much of it is, like, legit, but I say a lot of things.
Oh.
Is it unholy?
Spooky. What's this way?
I don't know. What is this one?
Ah! I was not expecting that.
They're just on a tune.
Those are
I know.
dead guy.
Right, Duck? That's always the way it goes. That's always the way it goes. I need some of my add-ons to reactivate. Down here.
Oh.
A nice little touch
My
they did
desk
to the
there
outside.
just-
Ooh, what's up here? Oh, look, they got a nice little a dead guy, and you can see over.
Oh, it's very vampiric.
You see the pillows, and he's obviously high on skooma that he got from some Khajiit Almiri. I bet.
I'm not gonna lie, I tend to love the smaller homes the best.
Oh, right.
That's like my personal bias.
As a thrall.
It's definitely unholy. I appreciate the sweet rolls though.
I like the axe in his back.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And I really like how they did the skin with the tablet on it.
The what?
So like they have like in the back here behind him they have like that hide with the tablets, the 2 tablets from the Hall of Lunar Champion, and then the clockwork illuminator, so that they could light it up. What you selling? What you buying? Oh, this is their trap.
It's cute. I like it.
Right? For such a small home, that people do some really fun stuff with small homes. Yeah, you and me both, Duck.
You don't have inventory insight to see where they are?
I don't have inventory insight right now.
Oh,
My add-on never updated.
No, well, you
Xiao
should probably
Pao.
ask me to fix your minion for the last 6 months.
I bet every time this happens, I ask, and you tell me to get wrecked.
When did you ask?
I don't know. Stream before last, probably, for the 3rd time.
So I told you to ask me when I have time.
And when do you have time, Mrs.?
Any of the 15 times a day I'm down there.
Chat, you heard it. She has time to do a workout, a 5-minute workout.
Oh my gosh, shut up. See, Nine's comments like that is part of the reason why I abandon a lot of things. Because I don't like those comments. They make me mad.
What they're called? Hundreds of plants all over. I know. I feel that. I put a lot of my plants in like. I organize my housing, my IKEAs by type. So like I've got a home that is just for plants. So if it's not there, then it has to be on a character.
An alchemy abode. Oh, this one's. It says opinions.
Farm or fields. Well, yeah, but I've got some for like paintings. I got some for like interior furnishings, exterior furnishings. Ah, yeah. Kill that duck. Another Zonmir. Called the Sithis' Refuge.
Oh, this one's sparkly.
Ooh, sparkles. I should bring in a Lunars. They tricked me into a fairy ring.
Oh. You fell for it?
I didn't know what it was until I stepped into it. Boom! CT, welcome for the welcome in. How are you? Thank
welcome
you for the
in.
follow. I do like. Whee!
Oh, there's a Doge. Hi, Doge.
Doge.
Why do I feel like I've been here before?
Deja vu.
I don't know.
Gotta...
Maybe it just has a lot of design elements from a lot of other houses I've seen.
I like this plant. I wish I could interact with it. I mean, I probably could if it wasn't in this character, but this giant plant up here, the glowy yellow one.
Everybody is so creative, and I'm just not.
Could be.
Could I be? I don't know about that.
Could be. In your Halloween house, I don't have that. Honestly, I should probably, if I get bit by the housing bug ever again, anytime soon specifically, I really need to go to like a lot of the achievement vendors and buy stuff because like, I have a lot of the achievements and I can get a lot of the furnishings. I just don't. And then I see
what I appreciate?
Like, that's super cool.
You know what I appreciate? I appreciate the fact that like I'm scrolling down the list of browse homes and I'm like, a quarter of the way down and I pop into a home. When I go back to browse, it keeps me at that same spot so I can keep browsing. That is appreciated. Foes and friends. Holiday cabin. Mournful caretaker.
Oh, that's right. I should probably list one of mine.
Did you find him?
Which one is it? Oh, it's exercise.
Mournful caretaker. Oh, they got a monkey running around. Mine's favorite. They made a crypt.
Rename.
What are you renaming?
I'm gonna list my Coven Cottage. I gotta put a few more things in there. It's still a work in progress. I could just keep updating it, but
Oh, this is kind of fun. It's got all the urns. It's just the hole inside. It's just all the different urns for all the dead people to live in once they've expired. My Coven Cottage has my absurd amount of vampire furnishings that get looted from it. Oh, I don't even want to talk about that. My IKEA is the
Lunar.
the Hall of the Lunar Champion and my Antiquarian Gallery.
My IKEA is every other home. I've got like 3 that I.
My lighting department is in the Antiquarian Gallery.
Yeah, it is.
I usually go shopping in my my IKEAs.
I do.
I have my plants in the Hall of the Lunar Champion.
Yep.
And so I just like categorize things and just put them in groups. Like you can go to my lighting department, my plant department. It's like a department store.
Basically, it's an IKEA. So, Duck, this is my Coven Cottage. Basically, you come in.
Thank you for the lurky then.
Maryvale Estate.
I have not yet. Dark Sanser. I haven't had time to play games. And questing something I like to do offline so that I can enjoy everything. So I gotta just quest to get the ability to buy it.
A lot of spare parts. Little Dwemer. Got a nice little supply shack. With all my supplies.
Doom Chart. Yeah, Doom Chart is gonna be my next one.
Back here, we don't really go back here. It's all the excess parts. This is our next victim. They're gonna get used for, they're gonna get tested on soon. Spare parts. Here's your, the precursor there is gonna welcome you in, just in case. Here is where we make the factotum parts.
Yum, spare parts.
Basically. And then, oh, we can activate that. There we go. There we go. Let's deactivate that. We got another guy who's out collecting stuff and things. We got the pump in the back. Smoke coming out the roofs. A little start our forge over here. Super fun. And then, I don't know why this door is closed, but this door is here as well. And then we have this little doggy door right here for our little buddies that are working inside. And yeah, it's just a whole little experimentation. We're just working on stuff here. Setting up, taking notes, measurements, power from the forge. Let there be life! Oh, sorry. There's a little guy. Hey, little guy, what's up? You collecting stuff for us? Turn it off. There you go. And then they go under the pipes. They have to go under the pipes or over the pipes, but they mostly go under the pipes.
They're super. Honestly, I think they're super cute as little pets.
Right. And then they go out their little doggy door. Okay, goes under the pipe, slightly over it. Through his little doggy door, out through the doggy door. Yeah, that's it. That's all there is. Little switch keeps our ventilation good, so we can vent out and nothing spoils super fast. It's good. It's good. But I want to make sure I listed that one. Poke catch indeed, Dark Sons, or poke catch indeed. Get your troops on the battlefield. There's 1 minute remaining to get troops on the battlefield for Stream Raiders! !Battle. Oh. Hey, what's up? Statue in the back. Nice.
I just love the names of some of these. Like, honestly, that's the most appealing part, and I'm so glad you get to name them.
Yup. NTC could make a better totem. Boom! Shield Maiden.
Shield Maiden, thank you for 5 amazing months.
How are
We
you?
appreciate you. How you doing today?
What's the name of it? Mournful Caretaker. Orcosaurus. I like how it gives you all the stats of the home. Like their tags, the owner, population, what the name is. All the different urns. Random fish. Foods. Chokethorn. Snakes. Working desk. This is good. This is good. I like it.
So at work today, my team, they like to throw out kind of conversation starters, if you will, right? But yeah, it's like kind of getting to know your team a little better, because that's exactly what I want to do. But whatever. The question for today, and I'm interested in what you guys have to say. The question for today is, if there was a museum featuring artifacts from your life, what items would be must-see exhibits for you? And I haven't answered it yet. I haven't answered yet because we do it for our team meeting tomorrow. But I haven't come up with an answer for it yet. If it was a museum featuring artifacts from your life, what items would be your must-see exhibits? Picture my marriage, the birth of my children. That's fair. I feel like... Ooh, that's such a tough one. I feel like I would have my Girl Scout vest in there. One of my 30 of them. Because Girl Scouts was a huge part of my growing up. I feel like I would have my first ever pair of Disney mouse ears. Because Disney is a huge part of my life. I think Disney's like the majority of my life. Shocker there, right? This Japanese snack is like a little molasses chip square with a bit of a citrus taste.
Wait, what?
Honestly, that actually sounds good.
What now?
Worm said it's a Japanese snack. It's a little molasses chip square with a bit of a citrus taste to it.
What is it?
If you ask me what is it one more time,
what's it called?
I'm gonna have to murder you. I don't.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing. I wasn't seeing anything. Like I didn't know what the reference was. I thought it was like. I thought they said.
What is it? I don't know.
I thought they said what it was. Where's Rachel?
It's a.
Sakurako. Say what again? Say what one more time.
I don't know what other language I could read it in for you to understand.
Japanese would be great.
What is it? Oh my god. This is my everyday, guys. This is my everyday. This is what I live with. I feel like I would put a bowl of pasta in my exhibit. Feel like that just categorizes my life. You know what I'll also put in there? The goddamn original breadsticks from Olive Garden. Try singing in French, and maybe he'll get it.
They call this a tavern of crows, but like there's not a single crow in here, or crow image or design or anything. Like there's geese in here. Why do they call this Tavern of Geese? I do like this broom though.
Gooses. Tavern of Goose.
Geeses, gooses, geises.
That sounds legit. Tavern of Geist.
Where are they?
Oh.
Soggy Bottom Castle. Ooh, someone did a Lux Hotel. Okay. Craft House, Silver Chalice, Pyro Tavern.
Has anybody made Disney World? Because that's what I really want in my life.
Work in progress. Astronomer's Christmas.
I would like somebody to make me a Disney World. Brickosaurus.
This one's literally called
Arcanist Hideaway.
Why would you list it if you don't want people to go there? Now I have to go there.
What is?
It's called Keep Out.
What does it say? Oh,
It's titled
well.
Keep Out, but like, it's listed.
The Yurt.
Wild Sanctuary, yeah.
No, Stillwater's Retreat.
Sign on top. A 38-inch door cut down to 36. Okay. 37 by 37, yeah. Whatever. He went to the service desk and asked them. Same thing. They radiated lumber, told him no a second time. He then went back to lumber and asked him a third time if we cut doors.
Like, the worst part is a lot of people don't realize the doors are hollow.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So, like, if you cut off the bottom, you could, like, reach up inside the whole door.
Chaotic creation. Like, I had to come to this home because it told me not to. And that may be, like, their ploy, but, like, it said keep out. So obviously I have to find out why. A lot of clockwork. Okay, okay. It's kind of like a tip of the hat to like Stone Garden. Like Stone Garden meets Dwemer. What the Dwemer would have done if they were still alive. I think they have
We didn't visit that one, did we?
What?
Oh, it was a solid corridor you want to cut? Oh. So people wouldn't listen and visit anyway. Obviously. Obviously.
Right. Like I said, a part of it is I really enjoy touring homes because they're always like very interesting.
Didn't we tour this one for One More Pulls housing?
Possibly.
No, maybe not.
I know there was another one. I know McFurb had one similar, or as there was another one that was similar to this because that's when McFurb had hopped in that day, and I said I wanted, and they're like, "Oh, I've got a bunch of those." I'm like, "Huh," because I wanted the plan because I needed like 7 of them. I knew they were like stupid expensive to make, so I'm like, McFurb, don't do it. It's expensive to make.
It's a frickin' beam.
Frickin' laser beam.
Yes, yes, it was.
Oh, Stonekeeper. They got a cork board. I like that. They've got a cork board.
Is it a table?
No, it is paintings on all flags on high. It's the back of a painting.
Oh, so the back of the painting. Okay.
And they just put a bunch of
that's kind of cool.
Personal letters from like different companions, Firegrave cluster letters, personal letters for the companions. That's fun. I said there's really fun stuff.
As I said, I'm always so jealous of people being able to like be super creative, and
I like how they made this pipe high enough so you can go under it. And they put that drain there. Has that drain always been there? Arsenium well, snowy graded. I like that. That's actually a really nice spot for it. I do wish I could get these towers though, but I can't.
So is there something you guys want to see in particular tonight? Do you guys want to talk patch notes? Do you guys want to see some Infinite Archive? Do you guys want to do more housing visits? Let us know what you guys want to do.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're just gonna like do our own thing.
Love story?
I don't buy it.
I want to know if there are any polished ivories in this house.
I bet there are. I bet
The
there
Sleek
are.
Creek.
I bet it is sleek. Oh, hey, Val. How's it going?
Tomo, it has not launched. I mentioned that earlier. September 4th.
Yep, September 4th, it'll drop for console. Right now, it is just on PC. And I don't have the Xbox set up right now. That's the other aspect. I gotta set that back up.
Yeah, we have to get a shelf for it.
These darn plants. All right, give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh, they're happy mushrooms.
Whoa, happy shrooms?
They got little faces on them. Little happy mushrooms.
All right, reload.
Little baby mushroom.
Oops, paint display. Colors on the lid.
I know, Worm. I know. People. Nobody ever said people are smart. These are like giant potatoes. It's a love story of potatoes.
Oh, good. So my life got it. I am.
Oh god, now I'm trapped forever.
Bye, Mrs. Nice knowing you. Browse home.
Oh, I can't get out. Oh no! This is the
Ooh, morning
Oh! Oh!
What?
Wow!
What? What? We can't see. I'm switching over to you, Ned.
Oh, this is devastating.
Switching over to the Mrs. chat. Take us to the beginning, Mrs.
All right, hold on. All right.
Very green, duck. It's very green.
Potatoes. So you come up here, and the happy couple is on a date, right? They went out for some ice cream. They're having a banana split. Look at them. They're cute. They're happy. It's
they
so dang adorable.
Splitting it?
Oh my god, shut up.
I'd say this house is pretty. This house is pretty half baked.
And then look at them. They're getting married. Look at it. Look at it. Look how cute. Look at them. Them. And then
Fun guys, right?
come up here.
They have a little spud.
Oh, we got a little broom.
Little happy spud.
Cute, right? Super cute. All right. Come in here.
Much room in that house for
And
anything.
look, they're aging. They're aging. Their hair's getting a little grayer.
Oh,
No, God, please, no.
They're sitting just enjoying the fire, just being a cute little couple, right? And then bam! He's sick in bed and dying.
How do you know that's him? Maybe it's her. But but here's my question. Here's my question.
Devastating.
You want to know what's more devastating about that? Is what is the what's the social relationship and the familial relationship? Where's his son / potato child? Why aren't they next to them on their deathbed?
It is Lamb. So it's called the house is called Love Story. And it's literally, and look, this is the ghost cat because they have the cat here somewhere. He's walking around. But they have the cat here that was just chilling, and there he is. There's the cat. But then it's a ghost cat seeing him off to the other side.
I still want to know where the kiddo is. Why is there no kid there? Where's the kid potato? Like, I get he went off to do his own thing, but like, so while the parents
Too
are
much
going
ouch
home.
for me. I know, like, and then you ascend to... I think this might be the kid potato here. I think that's the kid all grown up now.
Oh, he goes to the funeral
There's the
when
kid.
go on his deathbed. That's a lot of life regret. That is life regret, chat, for those of you who...
Like, that... I wasn't expecting it to take such a dark turn.
What do you think? Do you think potatoes live forever?
I think they're mushrooms.
Do you think
look
they,
like potatoes
regardless, do
or
you think they live
chocolate chip
forever?
potatoes.
Nothing lives forever.
Well, still, like, it's devastating. How do I unsub?
Wow, Belle.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Duck, this has a ton of glowy plants. This is another one that's actually really good for glowy plants.
Switch it back to yours.
Okay.
We'll live forever, Thorir said so. Alright, I'll be right back.
No. Oh, this is how I
drink a lot
change
of
it.
water.
Hey, let me touch it. Look at all the glowy. Oh no, it's just the mushroom drums. So fun fact. Oh, hey Payne, what's up? Long time no see. Fun fact, lobsters actually would also live for a very, 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 very long time. If they didn't just hate it. Mrs. isn't here to prompt the question, well, what do you mean? Why would they hate it? I don't think that's the case. So, in short, the key component, which is, it's actually kind of funny for those of you who are science nerds. So, the same element that, oh, the goose is here, it is. The same element that is keeping us alive is also killing us. Right? So, follow with me. That element, for those who are curious, is oxygen. So, oxygen... Oh, Fox. I know, right? So, oxygen... Oxidation. Yes. Yes, Doc. Oxidation. Oxidation, it... was a weird movie. So, the oxidation within the cells actually... has died. Yes, true Pain. That is very true.
Same people, everybody that's drank water also dies. It's very poisonous.
I know, right? Right, Duck? So, basically, the oxidation that happens in the cells is, it basically is a very harsh element that the cells have a tough time processing, so it actually ends up exploding, killing the cells in its own way. But obviously your body makes new cells, but slowly your body deteriorates as the toxicity of the over-oxidation saturation takes over. Now, with lobsters, on the other hand, they don't use oxygen. They kick out the oxygen. So they don't actually have any to speak of. They use, basically, they put in just what they need and then kick everything else out. Cool. Well, I switch stats. Why did I put that? Oh, that's why.
There's a TARDIS.
Now I have to go figure.
Visiting.
Oh, it's not. So, that being...
I welcome oxidation, Duck. I don't want to be stuck here.
So, that being the case, lobsters actually molt their shell, their chitin, and...
Chitin?
Yes. They will actually molt it and basically grow a new one, all that. That's how they kind of keep growing. And they would effectively live for forever, but they get bored, for lack of a better term. They get bored, and they're like, you know what? I've seen enough. I've done too much. I don't care anymore. And instead of molting their shell and leaving their shell, they'll just stay inside until it crushes them.
Okay, I love this. Come see it.
I am here.
It's so much fun.
It's already looking very big on the outside. Sky Shard.
I love it! It's a library.
Chase mid. Oh!
But is there a pool? What?
Oh wait, is this supposed to be the interior?
Well, so that was the thing is a lobster used to be for the peasants.
Yep. And the slave boats.
It was there because the lobsters are bottom feeders, so they eat garbage. So you're eating the garbage they're eating. Like it used to be for the peasants. I'll change my opinion if Red Lobster sponsors me. I like it if it's done correctly. I love a good lobster mac and cheese. Evolution just leads to crabs.
Basically.
Nobody wants crabs.
Nope.
Although, for anybody visiting the ESO 10 celebration next year,
You will get crabs.
it will be,
Oh.
yes, it will be in the Baltimore area, which is full of crabs.
I agree.
Lobster bisque is good. A good lobster bisque, though. Last lobster bisque I had, it was gelatinous. It was awful. It was horrid. I was like, no, I'm good. Thank you.
And I'm gonna yell at Nephis literally every time I get the chance to. Because Nephis came to PAX a couple years ago and wanted like New England seafood. And went to like Red Lobster or something like that, or Long John Silver's. Doesn't matter.
Legal
Seafood.
seafood. He went to legal
Seafoods.
seafood.
Bro, that's a chain. That's not New England seafood. You go to something where you don't know the name. You don't know if the name is cursing at you or if it was some guy who lived like 20 years ago. You go there. The locals are not eating at
Sounds like
at legal seafood. They're eating at places that you go where they go.
Belle, if you come visit, Nine will take you down to the Cape.
In the
not Cape Cod,
in
down
the summer.
to the Cape.
In the summer.
Well, that's if they come in the summer.
Yeah.
And Nine will show you
Where to get the best lobster roll, fries, magic hat number 8, number 9.
Number 8.
Number 8. Number 8, number 9. I forget which one I'm on. I'm probably on my 10th or 12th. I don't know at that point.
To visit the South Dakota KFC. Oh.
Yeah. I fully believe
Go to
that.
Texas for brisket and still going to Longhorn. Yup.
Go to Texas for Texas Roadhouse.
No, as I said, yeah, anybody that wants to come visit will take you for a proper lobster roll. But there's 2 different types of lobster rolls.
There's the good one, and then there's an abomination from New York.
Stop it.
It's
not from New York, first of all.
I know.
No, New York is not. They don't do lobster roll. You're talking about the chowder.
Oh, the chowder,
but
yeah.
There's 2 types of lobster rolls. One is basically lightly mayoed, and then there's one that's lightly buttered.
They're both delicious.
I prefer the buttered lobster roll. Hot and cold, yes. But yeah, hot and cold. I like a good buttered lobster roll. Basically, what they call it's a Maine lobster roll and a Connecticut lobster roll. Technically, there is a Manhattan style one, but yeah, they Manhattan needs to get off the seafood because while we have fresh seafood, we didn't prepare it best.
No.
But as I said, it's like the split top roll.
Grilled
the garlicky butter, yes.
Lightly grilled on both sides.
Cold as good as leftovers, if there ever is any. Oh yeah, if. As I said,
East River.
technically
What?
I like the Connecticut style. Maine is the mayo one.
Lobsters are $5 a piece. I know. There's actually like lobsters are so cheap in Maine.
Very true, Mel.
And this is what I love about it. Lobsters are so cheap in Maine that you can go
They're known
to
for
a
it.
chain restaurant called the Egg and I. If you know, you know. And you can get a lobster omelet. And you know what the catch of the day price is? I'll tell you this much for free. It ain't $26. It's like 12 and change, and that's for the eggs. Yeah.
But as I said, I will take a Connecticut lobster roll all day. Give me the buttery deliciousness. You just tell them at the deli counter. Don't get me wrong. I love mayo. I do. I eat mayo on a lot of my foods.
It does.
But lobster I like buttered or just infiltrated by like gooey hot mac and cheese. Like violate my lobster with mac and cheese any day.
Oh, girl.
You love sushi, but the cold mayo and lobster grosses you out? I mean, it's very different in my opinion. How far are we? That's the Canadian border. Let's see. Canadian border to Rhode Island. Let's see. Let's see what it says.
No.
I've never been to Canada. I've never gone up that way.
Oh, Canada. That's all I know.
Let's see. Directions from Canadian border to Providence. Come on, Google Maps. Why are you letting me down?
2.5, 3 hours, maybe.
2.5, 3 hours?
It's a little longer
I think
than
we're
that
more
sometimes.
than that.
Yeah, it's about
I think we're
4.
longer
It's
than
about
that.
4.
So it's 9 to Buffalo here. 4 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually not that bad. I don't know why I thought we were...
No. Not that bad. I mean, it depends. It's still a long drive. You're just on highway the entire time.
It's 95.
Basically. Good night, Snow Hippie. Have a good one. Jax, the missus is having her
is
lobster, her lobster is violating her mac and cheese.
So from Fredericton to us-ish down in like the Providence area, it's 7 hours and 21 minutes. That's from, again, that's counting a chunk of distance. So like I said, because you guys are off on the New Brunswick side, obviously if you were more like the Montreal, you guys are just a straight shot up, but you're like up and over. So it's like 7 hours. That is a drive. It's a long time on the roads, people in the bigger states. It is golden for sure. That's why I said, like, I mean,
yeah, that's a road
that
trip for me.
7-hour drive takes you from, you're in Canada, it goes through Maine, it goes through a chunk of New Hampshire, technically on the outskirts, Massachusetts, and Rhode Island. So you hit 4 states and a whole nother country in 7 hours. Okay, yeah, so from Montreal, let's see.
Didn't have ads, were. Because I know
It's 6 hours from Montreal itself. Again, there's that little chunk of Canada you're driving.
Speedrun travel, yeah, right. Speedrun course.
And you're basically going through all of New Hampshire, then into Mass and Connecticut. So that one's a little less, but yeah, as I said, New Brunswick, yeah, you're hooking up through the lengthier part of Maine.
The lengthier part of Maine.
That's a shaky maybe. But like I said, if you're, if you didn't want to come all the way to Rhode Island, it's 5 hours if you go to Boston.
Yeah.
Which, like I said, Boston's great. They got a lot there to do. It's kind of a major city, you know.
I said, but yeah, Golden. Like I said, in Massachusetts, like we're not like driving an hour or two to go somewhere within the state is not like uncommon for us. In Rhode Island, you're driving an hour or two. Well, you're not coming back till Monday, and even then you may be late.
Yeah, Rhode Islanders are very weird about driving. They don't.
They just don't.
They don't do that here. if you're out for more than 15 minutes, like you're gonna like pack a lunch. Like it's a day trip. It was the weirdest thing coming from New York, where like I said, my part-time crappy retail job, I drove 40 minutes.
Fairfield County,
because I had to. Like it's like ugh. Fairfield County.
The problem I have with Connecticut, other than their drivers,
is a pub called the Fox. Where were we?
Why isn't it?
I think it was the hotel in Amsterdam. Didn't they have the restaurant called the Fox Den?
Maybe. But yeah, so my biggest, other than the drivers from Connecticut, because again, we're right on the border, and so...
Or is it just the den? Might have just been the den.
Is that the, there's, like, nothing. Like, I need to make sure that I have a full tank of gas before I go to Connecticut, because there's, like, one gas station, and no one knows where it is.
Oh, yeah, it was just called the Den.
I'm already here. Why are you slowing me down, you half-giant wench? God. Big old thighs, you better be, like, at the end of this dungeon thing, Bob, already. No, I'm still waiting on you.
Oh, Jax, lobster can violate my mac and cheese anytime. You were in Maine on May 1st, $35 lobster roll? Oi!
That's about par for the course.
That's miserable. No, I
think
each state should be allowed to specialize in their food, and then everybody else needs to leave it alone.
Yeah.
Again, like New England clam chowder, right? Like, people need to not go and make their own, like, Manhattan clam chowder. Like, that's an abomination.
It was bad ideas.
There's like there's the clear chowders, there's the red chowder, there's the creamy chowder. It's just like there's one clam chowder in this world, and it's just the creamy New England clam chowder. That is it.
And it's okay to admit defeat. It's okay to say that, oh yeah, they have a good version of X.
Golden. Connecticut gets nothing. You guys have yet to do anything correctly. You are not getting pizza.
You can still, yeah, Duck, it is. Yeah, it is. It's not technically even a chowder, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a clear chowder. It's disgusting. I'm like, what is this?
Sickening is what it is.
It's, like I said, it's like in a broth. Like, it's because Rhode Island, it's a Rhode Island thing. It's a clear broth chowder here. This is, yeah, that's Rhode Island has tried to do their own thing. Instead of just minding their own damn business and sticking to their Dell's lemonade, they decided they needed to go and try and make chowder. Like, stop it. Put the pot down. Step away. Leave it alone.
Golden, I will say this.
That is an
while Connecticut may not be necessarily known for its pizza, for obvious reasons, I will say this. There is a restaurant, I believe it's in Mystic, where they have a challenge. And it's basically a giant calzone. It's not actually a pizza, but they call it a pizza challenge. New Haven Pizza, is that what it is? And so it's a giant calzone.
Burnt crust pizza.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Great.
So Rhode Island ruined chowder. Rhode Island ruined pizza. You want to talk about how?
No, that's Connecticut. That's Connecticut has the charred crust pizza.
No. Rhode Island doesn't put cheese on theirs.
Oh yeah, I don't even want to go there with that. Their
we're-
party pizza. It's cold bread with sauce on it, and they're trying to call it a pizza. Get out of here! Crime against humanity.
Pepe's.
Trash.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Pepe's. Yeah, there's a place they said that's basically a giant calzone. It's like from center to my elbow is like the size of like, and then all the way around it's massive. It's just full. It's like $100, and I'm like, I will pay $100 for that. That is worth $100 right there.
As we talk about portioning and dieting for the first like 3 hours of stream, you know. Called and asked the Nines to stop talking up stage. People are now not coming. The conductor, there's no one here anyway. Frank Pepe's is one of the original charred pizzas. I don't like.
I guess the question is, how is it charred? I mean, because again, are we talking like charred, like it has like a nice savory like?
Golden saying it's brick oven. It's not so much. It's
Like,
somewhat
it's
charred
like-
as brick oven.
Okay,
so.
I don't mind brick oven. I don't mind brick oven. It tastes good on occasion. It's like I said, it's not something I want all the time, but I always like vary. But like I said, you have like some that are.
But here's the thing. My 3 friends that are talking about Connecticut pizza, y'all are Connecticut people.
Yeah.
No one else. If you ask somebody on the other side of this world, if you ask someone out in California, what state's known for pizza, they're going to either say Chicago or New York. Not a single person is going to say Connecticut.
The local fan favorite.
You guys know yourselves for pizza. No one else knows you for pizza. That's why I said Maine lobsters are a big thing. Massachusetts is tough.
You got chowder.
Well, I guess I'd probably put chowder for Massachusetts. Rhode Island is coffee
Is
milk.
it?
That tends to be the big thing.
Yeah. Delaware.
Golden, I lived in New York my whole life, and I didn't know New Haven pizza was a type of pizza.
Again, that's if you come from a place where your staple is the same thing, like your staple's pizza. No, you're not going to know about.
I thought Connecticut was only known for Yukon, basically. Delaware. What about Delaware?
Name something that Delaware's known for.
Oh, Delaware. Levis Soto, thank you for the
And
follow.
that is when Golden unfollowed, unsubbed, and told us to get wrecked.
You don't know any California that would say Chicago for pizza? Chicago's very well known for their deep dish. Like that's a very classic. Like Icky says he's never heard of New Haven or their pizza.
I mean,
Delaware has all the corporations. Well, that's why I said you go to Maryland. Maryland is crabs and Old Bay seasoning.
Yep. The Cape, which is not part of Massachusetts, is saltwater taffy. Rhode Island has some saltwater taffy too.
The sauce does not go on the top. I agree with you. Yeah. There's an order.
Well, you need cheese
That's
as well.
soup, not pizza. It's cheesy bread dunked in marinara. Totally different.
Basically.
Chicago pizza for sure was less popular than New York pizza in California, but it existed.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not a
magically
fan.
whisked off to Delaware. Hi, I'm in Delaware.
I like Chicago deep dish. I know it's not true Chicago deep dish. I like Chicago deep dish only if it's from Little Caesars.
Somewhere someone from Chicago just died a little. Oh, it's like saying I like, my New York style pizza from Domino's. Like, stop.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Yicky, don't you dare put us in the same bucket. You stop that.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Here's why I like the Little Caesars is when I was in the service. When I was Is it Detroit style technically? I don't know. It was like deep dish. They just called it deep dish, and I was all about it. Is when I was in the service, they we got. It was like a $5 like deep dish pizza or whatever they called it, and it was like four little square slices, and I'm like, I was miserable. I had been out in the woods for almost 2 weeks. I hadn't showered. I hadn't had real food. I had been caught in the rain.
The context.
And I came back, and they're like, we're going to go out and grab lunch while we're cleaning stuff. And we're going to go to Little Caesars. Anybody want anything? I'm like, oh, yeah, here's like $5. Grab me like one of those, deep dish cheese pizzas. And I took a bite, and I'm like, I need this more in my life. This is like the epitome. The epitome.
It is. Little Caesars for good cheap pizza. I like their crazy bread, right? Like that's my thing. If I'm gonna go to Little Caesars or something, it's the crazy bread for sure. Like I enjoy that a lot.
And so the lunch special's awesome. I know.
Lunch special's awesome. Yeah, that's what I said.
It was because like I said, it was deep. The cheese had like trickled down the corners.
Costco for cheap cheese.
It wasn't burnt. It was just like nice and like cooked cheese.
The hell is Peter Piper pizza?
Oh, so good.
Please tell me the delivery drivers come dressed up like Peter Piper. Oh my gosh. No, as I said, like on occasion, like if I'm craving some like, crappy chain pizza, like I want the crazy bread, like yeah, I'm down for Little Caesars for sure. For sure. I'm not going to say no to that, right?
I wonder where Little Caesars falls on my list.
Probably in the red.
Probably.
You don't know Peter Piper pizza? No. What is that? Where does that stop? I guarantee that is not out here. Peter Piper Pizza. It's a restaurant chain. Let me see their locations. Yes, Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is a thing here. We actually just passed it the other day, and my kid's like, "Oh, look, Chuck E. Cheese." And I'm like, "I hate that place." He's like, "No, I like it now."
Chunky cheese.
Oh, he calls it chunky cheese. I know, Zoe. I know. Let's see. Find a location. It's just an HTML. It says location search box. Icky, your pizza place can't even give me the damn location. All right, let's enter location. All locations. There's 40 in Arizona, 1 in California, 6 in New Mexico, and 49 in Texas. You guys are in Arizona and Texas. That is it. Charles Entertainment Cheese.
I said that. You know what I said?
Yeah, that's what Nine called it yesterday.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, it's West Coast. Never heard of Peter Piper in Seattle. Yeah, so yeah, it looks like Arizona, California, New Mexico, and Texas. The one in California is in National City, if that gives anybody any reference of how far it goes up. But
so, fun fact.
Let's see what their menu is.
A Little Caesars pepperoni pizza is 1,100. All 4 slices is 1,120 calories. It's all yellow.
But that blows through all your calories for the day. That's like the only thing you're allowed to eat, and you're also over your yellow. So it would have to be a cheat day for you. Peter Piper's just like Chuck E. Cheese. So they like have birthday parties and stuff. Oh yeah, look at. Excuse me. Okay, Peter Piper is your Chuck E. Cheese. Yes. Okay. All right. I can equate that now. Did you hear? Chuck E. Cheese is like under suspicion of reusing uneaten pieces of pizza to make new pizza orders. So we're trying Noom Golden, because I am like 60 pounds overweight and I had a heart attack when I stepped on the scale. So, we're trying to eat better. If you're hungry, even, pics in Discord. Oh, Yeah, we have a Food Network channel. People are welcome to post in here anytime to make me feel better
Yeah,
about
so
myself.
so Golden, yellow isn't a bad thing. It's just like your mid-tier foods, if you will. It's gonna be like your starches
Your breads,
and your
yeah.
oils and some cheeses, things
It
like
looks
that.
really good, Matthias. It looks fresh AF.
Wait, vodka in what cup? The missus? Probably.
Mm-mm. I'm trying to drink my water allowance for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Calories rule. I can make my own rules. I know. As I said, we're trying to be better. Because like I said, I have to walk 20,000 miles at Disney World at the end of this year,
And I
I'm
would
too
walk
fat to do that,
20,000 miles, and I would walk 20,000 more just to see that Mickey Mouse and friends and eat some of his great
Tomo, the
food.
Little Caesars pizzas used to be $5.
Yep.
Hot and fresh for $5. That was their big thing.
I think they still have it though.
Like $6.49 is still even inflated. It was $5. That was their big draw.
Thank you.
Major back issues every single day. She dropped 6-7 pounds. She hasn't a day with back. Yeah.
I would love to drop.
No, for sure, Golden. Like I said, I definitely have slipped my grip on where I'm supposed to be. So
I'm gonna help the missus.
we're trying to...
I'm gonna help the missus drop a little over 200 pounds. She doesn't like my ideas.
Anyway. Oh, you're going to Disney in September? Oh, that's
Nice.
so exciting, Golden.
We did that last.
Oh my
We
gosh.
did that last
I hope
year.
you guys have so
2
much
years ago.
fun.
We did that 2
went,
years ago.
yeah, we went September last year for Mickey's Halloween, the not so scary Halloween. And then we had to leave a day early because of the hurricane. So I was really sad. I was really, really sad.
It's just
But I know
Universal Day.
Nine wants to go to California. I've never
Well, no,
been there.
just
so.
because you want to go to California.
As I said, next year we're going to try early, I think probably early next year, we're going to try and go to North Carolina, take like a mini family vacation, but mostly to see his grandmother who is getting up there in age. She's never met my son. So that's his great grandmother. So I'm like, all right, let's make a little time. Hi, Spitfire. Thank you for the lurk. Next November, we're heading to Orlando with the ARC crew and hitting Disney and Universal. November starts Christmas shenanigans. So you'll be there for basically their Christmas stuff. One thing I've never done in all the years I've been there, the Christmas parade is always over, or the Mickey's Christmas party is always done before we get there. But I've heard the very, very Merry Christmas parade, the very Merry Christmas party, I heard is very good. Friend of mine recently lost 111 pounds of useless weight. Feel that, JC. My best friend lost a lot of weight too once. Her 6-year-old is a big Stitch fan. We almost didn't get the character breakfast with Stitch, but last minute opening, oh my gosh. Yes, Ohana at the Polynesian. We're going to be doing that one this year. Stitch really isn't in the parks that much. So this is like the perfect, that's the perfect place to get him. We're doing that one. We're doing the Garden Grill character breakfast, which is Chip and Dale focused. We're doing the Tusker House breakfast, which is Donald as the primary with his friends. And then Chef Mickey's that's like one of our favorites, which is Mickey and friends. So. Oh no, Golden, what did you log back into? What's the matter?
Oh, that is a legendary. For those who want
A
it.
sweet coon. I don't even think I have any Pokeballs anymore.
I'll buy some then. Oh, gotta catch it. Use that quick ball. Doing 4, it's vacation. I said I need 1 day to veg out by the pool. Yes, that was like my one of my few requests, Golden, when we go, is that I'm going for a vacation. Vacations shouldn't be stressful, but every time I go on a vacation these days, it's even more stressful than if I just stayed home.
So we have built in 2 days for poolside time. The day we get there, we get there at like 8 in the morning. Or no, sorry, we leave it at 7. We're getting there at like 10? Around 10-ish. So we're going to get in around noon. So we're going to get a whole day of being at the resort and the pool and all of that stuff. And then on New Year's Day is a flex day with no parks. It's basically a downtown Disney day, shopping day.
Shopping's not stressful.
You don't have to go. Rental villa villages that had private pools, hot tubs, and a community water park. Oh, that's nice.
No one caught it.
You have to get away from the mouse. Went to Kennedy Space Center. I would like to do that one of these days. I've never done that. Damn you, sweet goon. No one caught it. Rude. I'm not gonna day to leave me the hell alone. I'm relaxing. No kids, no parents. So growing up, my parents were never like that. They were happy to spend like every minute with us. Like, so we always did everything as a family. Like, I feel guilty anytime like I have somebody watch my child for me. I'm like, I feel bad. Like, I want to take him with me. I want him to experience things. I want to, like, I never get me time, and I never will because I love my kid too much. Yeah, no. As I said, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having a little you time. I know there's some areas of Disney that have adult only areas.
Yep. Usually the bars.
Just for that reason. Oh, stop it. But yeah, no, there's like areas of the some resorts with pools and stuff that have like, this is an adult only area. Leave them alone. Which, like I said, the worst part about Disney is all of the other people that don't parent their children, to be honest.
Like,
I love when Instagram parents watch my kids. I love it. I don't want to hear from the child until they return to me. I like to pretend they don't exist for at least 24 hours. Those are nice times. Oh, damn autocorrect there. You mean you love your children? Yeah, that's totally what you meant.
Weird.
No, I love my child, but I like, we went out to the movies the other day, and it's the second time ever that I've asked someone to watch my child for like my recreational fun. Otherwise, it's usually like, I have a wedding. Can you watch him while I go to the wedding? So like, we were on our way home, and I'm like, oh, well, it's like dinner time. Why don't we go home and grab him, and we'll like take him to dinner? And Nine's like, no, like, I want us time. Like, leave the kid alone. He's fine. And I'm like,
so we ordered that
I
pizza.
miss my baby. He's my best buddy. Last 20 years has been outside the state in Pennsylvania, so yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. But as I said, especially like, sometimes you pay a lot for vacations. Like, you just kind of want to do what you want to do also, It's fair. Once outside the state of Pennsylvania. As I said, last year we did a little mini vacation. We did a weekend at Hershey Park. But no, as I said, I know we're gonna go to North Carolina next year as like our family outing. Again, kind of doing double duty, as we gotta see people before they are no longer here.
Yeah.
So,
everybody.
if anybody has any recommendations on what to do in North Carolina, what's the area? What did we say?
Good question. Them to talk faster. Only one of us needs to like do this part, but we're all just here anyway.
The whole thing got all messed up.
What thing?
Because your stuff merged with mine for some reason.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. So like, it wiped out like half my records.
What records?
Of like address and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Arino, welcome on in. Thank you.
Arino
so much.
Jr. Yes, hype trains are always welcome, always allowed.
We're having a good night. 5 days of passes is 2 days Kingdom, 1 day Animal, 1 day Epcot, 1 day Universal. You'll skip one of the Kingdom days. That's fair. Like I said, Magic Kingdom is great. It definitely has the most in it as far as like, you know, rides and stuff, but more than half of it is very much kid focused. So that is totally fair. Yeah, I'm trying to find Vel. I'm trying to find.
I know my sister is like just outside Raleigh, but I think my grandmother. I don't know where my grandmother is.
Winston-Salem. Winston-Salem is where his grandmother is. So I don't know where. Like I said, I don't know anything about Carolina. It's not a state that, no offense, that interests me. I like things to do.
I get like, this DPS is like high level, but if they didn't want a tank, or if they
like I searched Winston-Salem, and it's like, oh, visit like the museum of the indigenous people that lived here. I'm like, well, no offense, like that's not exciting for me. Like it's just not really super exciting. Like, oh, go see the Moravian church. I don't want to see a church.
Especially
really
a
not my
Moravian
cup of tea. I don't know. It's like ads. Oh, womp womp. So I had a take on the major skill quest at the end when you get the choice of the book or Velas. It's well known. Shaladar doesn't really care about anything but his islands. If we pick Velas, does Shaladar really learn anything from his callous treatment of others? I'll take the book. Always take the book.
Oh.
But Worm will need your take when the ads are back. Oh, they're back.
Oh,
I know, Val. That's what they basically, because I'm like, oh, well, what are they known for? And they're like, tobacco. And I'm like, great. Super exciting.
Excellent. So, let's see. And they're not popping it. Oh my god.
Oh, stop it.
They were gonna sprint through everything and took taunt and everything from me. Yeah, and they can't pop a lock. Come on. So I ended up giving the assistant to Shalador in one of my runs.
Lost.
Yeah. Mainly because she was just like so obsessed and he needed a new friend anyway. So.
The Browner, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, as I said. So yeah, Winston-Salem is where we're gonna be going. And all they have talked about is Moravian churches and tobacco. I'm like, cool. Awesome. Great. My 4-year-old is going to be so excited.
He is. Moravian tobacco.
Let me tell him all about the history of tobacco.
I mean, it's one of the founding staples of this country, so.
Not what a 4-year-old cares about, if I had to guess.
That's
if I had to just throw it out there. I said, I don't know where. Hold on, I can search exactly where she is. Let's see. Let's see what she happens to be here.
All right. Oh yes. Let me go and do that real quick. Oh no, not that. Y'all don't care about that. Boom! Ogre.
Ogre. Wait. When did Ogre sneak in here? God damn it, Ogre.
A while ago. Where have you been?
Sorry, I love you, Ogre. My brain's gonna explode. The Greyland Estate. She's near Wake Forest. She's in a college town.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Bobby Boy Bake Shop.
Yup.
Ogre, are you here?
Probably not.
Hi, Maritza. How you doing? Accidentally made the wrong choice, boy. I taught you a lesson. Anyway, you're long dead. Even as the fall would mean little to me.
You know the rules. Take your phone with you.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it.
No pooping during giveaways, man.
Nope. That is rule number 1.
Oh, yeah. She's like in the middle of all these colleges.
That's not much better.
Great.
That's not much better for a kiddo.
They have a golden corral.
I do like me good old Golden Corral. Relax.
Well, looks like we're gonna have a rousing time at the assisted living. Carolina Classic Fair. I'm listening. Oh, it's one of those danger carnivals.
Danger!
It's the ones where like the teenagers like put the rides together and they fall over.
Palladium.
Oh, and you could win a prize for your watermelon.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, Ogre. Let's check this out. What's this?
Yeah, Ogre, I don't want to hear about you not winning. Boom! Philip Sama. I'm gonna have to talk to my bots about this.
Oh, it's like a kids museum. Okay.
That's always fun.
See, this is fun. Oh, it's got a big outdoor playset. Kid'll love it. That's pretty cool.
All right.
Animal encounters.
It is open chat.
More stuff and things. The flower trick emote
Hey, Zim. How's it going?
giveaway has been delayed for reasons outside my control. But we will be doing that later this week.
What is it?
The flower trick emote.
Yeah. Great, get in
But
on
yeah,
it.
we will have that. We will have that as well.
No, it's only... The worst part about starting a new character. How's it going? Slow and steady. We're looking at the housing tour system. No one wanted to give me their house to look at.
I know.
But everyone
Nobody wanted to share. Well, I don't know if anybody has like published their houses yet. I think that's also part of it.
Excuses.
Entertain him. I'll be right back.
No.
Hush.
So, but yeah. A published house. I follow that. No, you don't. Cozy Pal Pass? Okay. What? When doors miss. I didn't miss. I'll go back, Lunar. I'm gonna go back.
Wow, Brood 9. We have missed stuff.
I didn't miss anything that I thought.
I'm still in this person's TARDIS.
I was about to loot that backpack that I can't loot. I do like the snowfall outside, though. I do like that snowfall outside. That's fun. This is super cozy. There's a little bunk, loft upstairs. Eating down here, cooking. This is actually like super like traditional. That's super fun.
Behold my stuff. That's the name of somebody's house.
They're showing their pathing. How long do I have to stare out a window for an animal paths across it? How do I not own this home?
Boom.
Oh, there's the pathing. Okay. There's just no critters. You path them too much.
September 4th, JC. 4th. There's a fox out there somewhere.
I hope so.
Mara's very restless tonight.
She doesn't like the desk yet.
Mm.
So the moving of the chair and...
Yeah, fair. That's new to her. Yes, even better, JC. Don't make console wait. Don't do it. On the left window is a fox that appears and disappears, and on the right is a saber cat cub on a rock.
Oh, there it is. There's the fox. Hey, friendo. Hey, friendo. Still see no cub.
Nine's a little slow. Don't mind him.
Oh, there it is. Up there on the rock. Okay.
Told you. Some business.
Rude.
I know 9 was excited to see Gambit in Deadpool.
I did enjoy Gambit. I wish they just kept Gambit. I wish Tatum just used one accent instead of going in and trying to like audition for like 30. Yeah, can we see? Hey Tatum, hey Channing, can you show us Gambit if he were like a French like ruffian? All right, no. Now show us Gambit if he were from like 1950s New York. All right. Now show us Gambit if he were like just you. Like, cool, awesome. All right, now show us Gambit if he were a pirate. Like, pick one, y'all. Wait, this is Matheson Manor? This is what you did? You just turned this entire area into like one little cottage? Okay, I'm feeling it. Oh, 1 mil? No.
I also found someone else's house that's decorated as a Dwemer ruined elf. Really?
I know. Do you remember what it's called?
Years Fox trying to get the Gambit standalone movie made, and when they were signed off on it and gonna do it, suddenly became Disney's problem. He spoke with Kevin Feige, said they just don't have a place for Gambit right now, and then eventually he got Multiverse Madness with Deadpool. You know what? Honestly, though, it's a step in the right direction, right? Like, they're gonna eventually tap this universe. I think this was the introduction to it.
Yeah. That's it. Unfortunately, comic books can go forever. They said you can live in a comic book in like the year like 2000 for like 20 years, right? But in the real world, Ryan Reynolds after 20 years is gonna look 20 years older.
Yeah, but with movie magic, they're getting better and better.
Still, it's the principle. It's the fact that movie magic or otherwise, they're still getting older, right? I'm gonna search for this home. In the meantime, you all fight some stuff.
Street Raiders. What were we watching the other day that was giving us the Power Rangers vibe? What was that?
I think it was one of his shows.
You were you started clowning on it, and I couldn't remember what it was.
Lunar, you covered one of the entrances. Rude.
What's the point? You're not supposed to go in that one. God, 9. Oh, I found a luminous ink in a chest.
Yeah, you did.
And a heavy snack.
Snacks.
Snackers.
Been a good void.
That's all I want is snackers. Tana's taken to watching the Power Rangers channel on Pluto TV, which is effectively just Russian roulette of all the different Power Rangers shows, and she finds it amazing. She knows all about them all and doesn't shut up about it ever. That's amazing. I was super into Power Rangers as a kid. I know I've told this story, but I know we have a lot of new friends in here. So when I was younger, one of the kids
we were young and
I don't know if we were like preschool or like kindergarten, you know, somewhere around that age, right? And you know, relatively young overall. One of the kids in my class had a birthday party, and was super into Power Rangers, which was really cool. So his mom got one of the, you know, the Power Ranger character hires, right? And he liked the White Ranger. Well, the White Ranger was wearing a lovely White Ranger costume. And especially my ladies out there who know when you wear a white t-shirt with a bra underneath, you know, if you're not wearing a nude bra, you tend to see through it, right? Well, the individual chose not to wear anything under his Power Ranger suit, to include undies. And they were a very, very well-equipped person, according to my mom. And my mom said that this was probably the first, like, kid's birthday party that all of the moms that brought their children decided to stay and actually enjoyed the children's birthday party, because the White Power Ranger was great. That's how you get rehired, right, JC? Like, just a bunch of you know, stay-at-home moms, like, of course.
It's weird. It's weird, though, because this particular White Ranger got hired, and there weren't even birthdays. And the kids were at school.
There were no kids' birthday parties to be had. It was just weird. Pay for the chip, get the nail for free, basically. And, like, obviously this kid's mom, who, now this kid I've known since preschool. We grew up together.
Got me in here.
I adore him. We've been friends our whole life, and we see each other on occasion, but like I said, his mom was like horrified. The gates are glitched. Oh no.
Yeah, because the gate was showing open, but you have to actually open it.
Oh, womp womp.
And then it recycles itself.
But yeah, it was very much appreciated, his outfit. Because now she's like, okay, like, is this inappropriate? Do, like, I get rid of him? Do I tell him to leave? None of the kids realize, like, anything. Because, again, we were little. And it's just like, the mom's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. My kid's okay. My kid doesn't know what's going on.
My kid's cool with this.
Mom knows what's going on, though.
My kid's cool with this. Mom's especially cool with this. Right?
Mom's even more cool with this. Like, oh my god. But I said I loved Power Rangers as a kid. I don't think I really had a favorite Power Ranger, though.
I was a big fan of the Green Ranger. Tommy's the Green Ranger.
I never.
I was a big fan of the Godzilla mech versus his stupid saber cat mech.
Yeah. I said, obviously, as a girl, like, everybody assumed, they're like, oh my god, Kimberly the Pink Ranger. And I was like, meh, whatever. I just like them all.
So fun fact about, and this is kind of like while the missus and I are having trouble recalling how the conversation started. Fun fact about Power Rangers: they fall under a category of a genre called Sentai, Sentai, and Sentai colors actually represent, if you will, your
You hated Power Rangers? Worst fight movies ever.
right. So Sentai, the color represented your role in the group. Red was always leader. Green or white was always your lone wolf. Blue was always your techie. And like I said, all the colors have a meaning. There's orange, there's purple, there's the secondary, primary colors. And so they all have a role, right? And in particular, to that, what originally, yes. So gender technically also plays a role in Sentai. So technically, is this the proper list? Is the right list?
What list? I don't know.
No, it's the wrong one. So the no. This one should do it.
Oh, you liked Cat over Kimberly?
Female rangers can only be a cyan or a light blue. Pink is always female. Yellow males are either strong or young. They're not supposed to be female. Yellow's usually male. Let's see, because there's a whole thing about that. And with the different colors. Let's see. I'll bring this up so you can all read it with me. Boop, here we go.
Oh.
What?
Hold on. The second.
Pink Ranger, not Kimberly.
Hold on. Let me look, because I think this might have been the girl who was Jasmine in the new movie, in the new
Possibly
live action Aladdin.
So while you're going over that, so red usually represents courage, sacrifice, aggression, love, negativity, yada yada yada. Blue represents ice, water, sky, sadness, yada yada. Tech. Green is going to be your kind of like your
It is her.
your lone wolf. Green, white. Again, white is more of like your bravery, purity, nobility. Pink is going to be like your love, health, fairy, beauty, all that glamour. Yellow again is fun, happiness, friendship. Black represented secrecy, power. Basically like straight power versus like leadership. There's gold, there's silver, there's violet. There's all sorts of different colors. They all have their own meaning. Gray, gray is a unique one. There's very few unique ones. Like I said, super interesting.
Yeah, Matthias. The second girl that played the Pink Ranger, Naomi Scott, she was in the live action Aladdin. I don't know if you ever got a chance to check it out. It was really good. I knew she looked familiar. That's where she was from.
Not as good as Michael Scott.
That was where she was from. What?
Not as good as Michael Scott.
Yeah. As I said, that was one of the things like I always hated was, like, everything, pink and purples for girls, and blue and red and, always for boys. Like, I hated that. Like, my kid loves the color pink.
Right.
Like, he picks out pink shirts all the time. Like, you do you, buddy. Like, it's a dang color.
Right.
Oh my god, I hate it.
Sentai in particular, like I said, the specialty for Sentai in particular, though, just happens to be, like I said, these are just kind of like how they fit into the whole universe of Sentai.
Yeah. No, I'm just talking about like in general.
Yeah, no. Yeah, versus like color. So again, this is more for my lore, if you will, my Sentai lore for those who are. But yeah.
Fun facts with Ninetail Fox.
Yup. Because our Bessem games are, again, it's anime D&D, it's D&D, but anime theme. One of our friends from high school is, like, strangely obsessed with Sentai. Like, type 1 personality obsessed with Sentai. And so, to appease
which
him...
Pokemon game?
They're like game. Badges and nice. And so we had to run a Sentai game. Now, originally we were running this game, and I was supposed to be in
Let's go, Evie.
I was supposed to be in Saudi at the time, but unfortunately they didn't kick the game off until I got home. So my DM never actually wrote me in as a Sentai member, so I played a lone wolf style character. No, that's fine. That's fine, Lunar. So when so I'm like, oh well, I'm here. Like everyone else is using like Sentai powers and things like that, and Sentai this and Sentai that, and they've got like these ultimates. I'm like, I've been here for literally every game. Like, I don't know. I'll just defact, from this group here and join this other group and become a Sentai member with them, since the group I was with just didn't want me there. I'm like, cool, awesome, I'm okay with this. So, I think he ended up making my character. Now, you'd think that because I was playing that more lone wolf style, unfortunately, my character does not possess the traits of green or white. So, because I'm playing a more of a tsundere style character, because that trope is not in any of his other games, so I figured, why not? That being said, my character ended up getting placed as purple, but again, it's a more feral style character.
Jodes is in.
The inner of Jodes. I like how you put those in between them. I may have to do something.
Oh goodness!
This is no yawning. Stand up if you have to yawn.
I'm standing up, sir.
Are you? Stop leaning then. Stand up straight. The whole point is to fix your back and posture.
Sir, I stand however I can not feel tremendous amounts of pain. Have my back problems and then tell me to stand correctly. Get yourself a few herniated discs and then we can talk about standing correctly. Oh, goodness. This ice cream made me so happy tonight. I feel less bad about myself. I mean, I would have liked triple the amount of ice cream and more toppings, but I will take what I can get right now. Oops. So, they talk about the psychology of eating. And it says, have you ever wondered how you've learned to label foods as bad and you now feel guilty eating them? Why you crave sweet or salty at the end of a long day? And how come it's so hard to avoid temptations at the grocery store? Alec, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yay, Doom coin.
Noon.
The problem is I am like 250 calories too low overall.
Oh, below?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, join the club.
This eating thing is so hard.
It is. Lunar, I'm gonna need you to come here and put a decon assistant, please.
Oh my goodness. What's everybody's week looking like?
Got starvation.
Got work in the office. I got work in the office tomorrow, so it'll be my first day eating while being in the office, where there's a lot of temptations. Because at least 2 days last week they had apple fritters. Just saying. What else we got?
Wednesday is the orientation.
Oh shoot, yes! I get to work from home on Wednesday. Because we got my kids' orientation. Nine's got you got a VA appointment on Friday. Lucky you.
I know, it's with Mariano. He's gonna ask me if I'm feeling okay, if I'm taking my meds, if I need any. Yeah, I need to up my dosing. Like, oh, I don't feel like doing that right now. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Sounds about right. Yay, witch doctors. Oh, we got 2 more weeks of summer vacation. Where are my parents at? Who's excited to send their kids back to school?
Excited.
Next Friday, Nine's got haircuts.
Yup.
My anniversary's coming up on the 1st. Nine didn't do anything for the first one, so we'll see if he does anything for the second one. Then September begins. Hint, hint. we're not like big like anniversary, you know, birthday, gift giving like type people. So I just busted chops. But
I don't have money. I barely make enough money to survive each month. Mrs. makes all the money. I should basically say,
Nine
hey,
seems
you make,
to think for
you
whatever
make all the
reason,
money. Go buy something. Go buy yourself something nice and write my name on it. Like,
Nine seems to think for whatever reason that someone whose love language is not material seems to think that the only way to make me happy is to buy gifts for whatever reason. And I have never been that way in this entire 10 years we've been together. So if somebody wants to explain that to him, because I'm done trying, I've done it for 10 years. If somebody else wants to try that you don't need money to remember special occasions and do something nice, just throw that out there. Celebrating Misha's birthday! She's out with her girlfriends. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Big happy birthdays to Mish.
Mish.
Oh, I love her. She's the
Doesn't.
best. Right? I said, I can't wait for. So I'm getting our Black Friday sale books for proofing to make comments and proofread. And I was talking to my mom, and she's like, Black Friday stuff already? And I'm like, Ma, I said, half the stuff I'm working on is January stuff. Oh, Starbridge has one for you to check out. I think he just walked into a dungeon, but yes, Starbridge, we would love to tour your house. So as soon as he's done with this, he will absolutely do another home tour. Yes, yes, and yes. It's listed in the finder, right?
So we're looking for finder stuff.
Try making her something special, something you know she likes and really wants. And that's what I said. It doesn't have to be that. It could be a nice dinner. It could be...
Every dinner I make is a nice dinner. I'm gonna make sausages. Peppers.
I tried. What were we saying about getting rid of that 200 pounds? Quick.
Sausages are good. They're fine. Just
Where's
save
my
up.
divorce lawyer?
Just save up for the day.
Anyway, I'm gonna dump all my points on dinner. I'm gonna starve myself all day to dump all like 400 calories of orange for the last meal of the day.
Basically.
What's the 4 actives on Blue CP tree? I hear crit isn't needed as much.
Not if you're building crit build, it is. Crit builds are back. Crit builds are back. If you're curious.
What are you trying to do, Golden? Exactly, Timberwolf. Doesn't have to be anything special. Well, I shouldn't say that. It doesn't have to be anything that requires money. You're trying to set your CP up. Okay, well, but are you a tank? Are you a healer? Are you a DPS? Are you a mag DPS? Are you a stam DPS? Or what are you doing? I mean...
Yeah, it's gonna change things, Golden.
Thank you, Starbridge. And definitely make sure you get it listed in the home tours finder. I'm a has-been on ES. Oh, stop, Golden. You're not a has-been.
Yeah, you're definitely a was there.
Stop it. You're fresh. So right now, what's going through my head is what food we potentially have in this house that I could eat because I'm bored. I'm going to identify the fact that I have a problem. Tanky DPS.
Tanky DPS.
No, that's Timberwolf was saying they were tanky DPS.
Oh, yeah.
DK. A DK DPS.
So... Mag, I'm assuming? Yeah, Mag Golden.
Need to finish the Japanese Imperial Crown Style Mansion and Silver's Doom Char before the 4th to get it listed. I mean, you can get it listed anywhere, anytime you want. You don't have to do it there, but it is definitely awesome to have it for launch.
Yep.
And that's why I said if
default is C. Default is C.
You forgot. Why? I think it was... Is Deadly Aim still a thing?
Sort of, kind of.
Wrathful Strikes,
Yep.
Vomitage. I know those were some of the big popular ones.
Biting Jabs sometimes. Not Biting Jabs. Biting Aura sometimes. One still.
Definitely Backstabber.
No, you don't need Backstabber.
Always Backstabber, forever and ever.
You can be trusted sometimes.
I feel... What could you possibly do to a home?
Do you really want to find out? It's probably filled with nothing but cheeses that he's stolen that I'll never get.
Alicia finished work. I'll still need Scat to do staging, which is sometimes a long process, but always worth it. Her decorating skills are impeccable. That's awesome. I love those. That's my favorite part of it, is the details.
Mm-hmm.
Master at Arms.
It'll be... No, Wrathful Strikes is one, Master at Arms is another, and then your Mag, Thaumaturge is going to be one.
Thaumaturge.
Because you have a lot of dots to place.
Reaving
and then...
Blows.
What?
Reaving Blows.
No. Almost said, give me a second.
I was just looking to see what Duma had on his website too. But he doesn't have any new DK builds, like new, like right this second new. Are you talking about on EU or NA salvas?
This is Ironclad. So you can do it with Deadly Aim if you have a lot of single target. Thaumaturge is probably going to be a good one for DK with your dots. Mastered Arms for damage. Biting Aura if you have the AoE. So basically, you're going to want Mastered Arms, Thaumaturge, either Deadly Aim or Biting Aura, depending on if you're putting down more AoEs or more dots. And then actually, Wrathful Strikes is another good one.
You don't do any... Well, I don't know, Salvez. I don't know what people are up to these days. Wasn't my turn to watch you?
I didn't even know Salvez did housing. Oh. Left before I could. And the EHG, no.
No, Starbridge. So there is a new housing tour feature in ESO. Did you not see it? Heavy hitters. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Yup.
It's a real queue. But it tells me to list it. Wait, what?
It does. It does tell you to list it. So basically, when you go to the group activity finder, you'll go down to home tours. You'll go to my listings. You'll pick one of your homes. You'll set the default visitor access from limited to visitor or whichever you want. Pick up to 3 tags. Name it if you would like, and then you just put listed. Submit listing. That's it.
Boom.
And then I come to browse homes. I put like Starbridge in, and if there are any homes, they'll list it. For example, like Duck. I know they have some. Like Duck has 2 homes listed. I can go to those homes.
Lunar has 6 listed now. Yay!
Yeah.
And also, people can favorite your homes. They can also essentially like give a thumbs up to the homes, which helps propagate the recommended list. Obviously, there's really nothing because it just launched today, so the algorithm's got to pick everything up. But you can basically like homes, kind of recommend homes. I think they're calling it recommend.
Yeah.
And then it'll curate a list to show other people, so you could be on that. It's pretty cool. Gold Coast Town. No, Salvez. I figured we would be able to be attentive enough to tell people, to make sure it's listed.
Okay, good. I came to the right one. Plus, it tells you, if you see up here in the top corner, if you can't, you can't. It tells you basically the home that you're at, Lynchell Gray Manor, the name of it, the owner of it, the population, and what tags they've added to it.
Golden's looking at Wrathful, Master, Deadly, and Thaumatage. Red is Bracing Anchor, Rejuvenation, Fortified, Boundless.
If you're going for tanky, Bracing Anchor is not bad. You really don't need Bracing Anchor. Honestly, if you're going for a little bit more tanky, you can actually sack... You probably sack Wrathful for something more like Unassailable or Enduring Resolve. Which will basically reduce AoEs or dots. Or, like I said, Duelist Rebuff. You can basically put one of these 3 on. Duelist Rebuff, Enduring Resolve, or Unassailable, and that'll take care of some of the tanky side of it for you. As for here... Which one? You said what? What was it? Fortified, Boundless. Yeah, Boundless, Fortified. You're going to want Siphoning or Bloody Renewal if you don't already have it. You have Rejuvenation. Yeah, you really don't need Rejuvenation. You're only getting 90 recovery from it, so you can really sack Rejuvenation for one of the, for probably Siphoning spells, honestly. To get that mag back for the kills. Bracing Anchor. Increases the amount of damage you can block per stage. Reduces your movement speed. That's the one drawback, is that reduction in movement speed.
Hey, Dynamic.
So, like I said, honestly, something like along the lines of like Shield Master is probably better, because again, reduces the cost of all your damage shields. And you just like keep your damage shields up. Or let's say you can go with like Juggernaut, Hardened, Expert Evasion, Slippery, Unchained.
don't put Slippery on when you go into Scalecaller Peak.
Oh. Can't climb up here. Sorry, hello. We're on adding? Absolutely. I mean, you've only used 300 of your 700 slots, so.
Like a little town. That's super cute.
Tavern in here. So what I like about when people do little towns like this, like do like full-blown towns, you've got them too. How does everyone have these? The Dazzlers. You have to be like very cognizant of what you're putting down to save space, right? So, like, I was just in your tavern, right?
No, it's fine, Starbridge. I said it's fantastic.
Right. So, like, you've got a tavern here, right? So, obviously, like you said, still work in progress. There's like no food down. You have the waitress cool, but there's like nothing back here, whatever. And so, like I said, you have to be very cognizant that if you want to put more stuff back here, or what you put back there, is then you have to basically remove slots somewhere else, right? So like I said, that's kind of like what I like about when people build towns is, again, you have to be very aware of just little things like that.
Because you use so many slots on like building the structure itself.
Yep.
I love when people build structures, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's one of my favorites. But the other part of me, I love the little tiny details.
Mm-hmm.
Like the super lived in, like, actually looks like a home, like, for sure is my favorite.
Look, a sweet little Marbear. Yeah, she's melting again. Gold on PC. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, missus.
Don't apologize to me.
No, I meant to answer your question of sending it over.
Oh. Materials are rough, yeah. For sure. Materials and or gold is most definitely required.
Obviously, this town worships Debella.
Aqueducts. Very Roman. Very Roman of you.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing I'd like to see. I know everyone wants like housing items from like the new zones, things like that. Like, oh, cool, yeah, give me like some themed items. I want terraform items. I want a terraform. Give me water. Give me, grasses, like large plots of this stuff. Like, let me terraform. Let me build like a creek or something.
So I was taking my little thing. So Noom's talking about the 4 eating habits that we have.
They calling you out?
Well, no. So the first one is fuel eating. So fuel eating gives your body what it needs to power you through the day. Fruits, vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, healthy fats. Fuel eaters eat to live rather than live to eat. I am definitely not that. There's fun eating, which I definitely fall under sometimes, is when you eat for pleasure. Think of delicious and comforting foods like gelato, samosas, cheese enchiladas. One rule of thumb, if it's double stuffed, it's probably a fun food, unless it's double stuffed with spinach. Opposite of fuel eaters, fun eaters live to eat. There's fog eaters, it's mindless eating. You're fog eating, you don't realize you're eating, you eat mindlessly. Think popcorn at the movies, peanut butter stuffed pretzels while you work, stale crackers while you stand in front of the fridge staring off into space. Oh, and Gouda at the party when you were meant to eat brie. And then there's storm eating, is when you eat and feel like you can't stop eating if you're not hungry. I identify with this one too. It happens when you get your hands on foods you consider off limits, like when you stumble across an open bag of chocolate-covered macadamia nuts in the kitchen and no one's around. I definitely do 3 out of those 4, for sure. Oh, which one is my most of the time, though? Probably fun eating. I feel like I fun eat the most.
It's fun you have to eat it.
Most fun foods are yellow or orange. They should be eaten in moderation.
That's about right.
Ooh, there'll always be room for fun foods you eat. Hello, shrimp tempura. Yes, they know me. You storm eat the most? Oh, it's introducing us to the food lookup tool. That's awesome. But yeah, no, I store meat on occasion for sure. I definitely do that. I probably, again, the majority of my time I spend fun eating. Like, if I don't enjoy eating it, I don't want it. That's way better than your town. Yeah, list it. We'll definitely go take a look.
Mara's drooling.
Sounds about right. Salvez, is your home listed before we switch over to EU? And while Nine's waiting for Starbridge to list, you can go to a bank, send JC their money.
Oh, okay.
Or I can just do it. So I'm right here and I have my bank out.
Okay.
Who's the goodest boy? Who's the goodest boy? And I gave him a Trito. That's right.
What?
All right. I gave him a Trito.
Marissa Kendall, hello, how are you? Wait, who'd you give a Trito? Where are you?
Welcome on it. What?
Where are you?
I'm just somewhere randomly. I walked out of the door and...
I get on my mount like I'm actually going to go anywhere.
Silver catch. Hold.
A bright crystal.
Arcana and Occult is listed. Thank you. But I'll list it now. Much appreciated. Yeah, we can, after we check out Starbridge's other homes, we'll pop over to EU. And see a Salvez original. What are you cursing over there?
No, I was looking under like my miscellaneous items. I've got like a bright crystal and a murky crystal.
They're like quest items.
Yeah, I just don't remember where I got them or where I'm going to use them.
Your first house? Aww! ESO player's first house? Gold! When the husband doesn't do it, you do it yourself. But tonight's prizes, yes, they are mystery prizes that are going out. They can range anywhere from a potato to a code of your choice. So, I have a corresponding spreadsheet, so depending on what slot you've won tonight, that is what you get.
Wait, Minion won't load chat. I'm confused.
Is it a... What aspect's not loading for you, Serge? Where are you in the process of booting up Minion? Is it like one of the... are you trying to like link the folders?
Oh, Minion won't load yet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a common thing.
Okay, so what the best workaround I found for that is if you open Minion, it says it's open, but we know it's not. Open it up and then kill it from your task manager.
Yup.
Then try to reopen it. That usually solves the problem. If that doesn't solve it, that's the only thing I got. Then I've had people had to do reinstalls, which I know can be a pain in the butt, but that's usually fixed it as the second time around. But usually, yeah, opening it so that's like active and then killing it in the task manager and then reopening always fixes it for me. So I'm hoping that will do the same for you. I don't know why Minion is like so finicky. It is very, very temperamental for no reason. But it does remind me, because there's a new update out, I gotta update all my add-ons.
Yeah.
I'm surprised my game didn't throw a temper tantrum.
Mine did, but it's been throwing a temper tantrum for a while, so I just...
Yeah, well. All my stuff and things.
Yup.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
And listen, excellent, Salvas. Excellent. We'll head over there right after this.
Boom.
I wish I could get rid of these dilapidated columns.
Did you go to Sturbridge's other?
That's where I'm at now.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know if you were in like the old guild hall for some reason, so I was like,
Nope.
Train
thank you, Golden. Yeah, Golden, it's always train time. It's always train time. Right, Lunar?
Yeah, there's even Disney Dreamlight Valley for anybody that plays that. There's like parts of like crumbled ruins in DDV I'd like to get rid of too.
Mm-hmm.
They love to keep around ruins in video games, and I don't know why. Like, I am fully capable of removing those.
Thank you,
Lunar Golden.
Do it.
Coming to start some trouble.
Hey, Lady
Hello,
Riot.
Lady Riot. How you doing? But yeah, if you guys have not gotten in on the giveaway, they are mystery prizes tonight. So again, depending on what slot you win, you will get that corresponding prize on the spreadsheet. So we have Gold Road up for grabs. We have crowns. We have pink torch bugs. We have baked potatoes.
Ooh, we do have baked potatoes.
We have some golden vendor items. We have crown crates.
Why have I never noticed that?
One more. I'm tired. How are you? I feel that, Lady Riot. I can understand that. That's where that's just the permanent mood where I spend my life is in a perpetual state of tired. I have not moved from there, unfortunately. So I get you. But no, we're doing good. We're exploring the new housing tours tool in ESO tonight. I know later this week we're also going to do some Infinite Archive to check out some of the new arenas that they got going on. The Khajiit house that wasn't a study in the life cycle of lichens. Shady house.
What about not Redoubt, what's it called?
What's the new one that just came out?
Not even that one. I'm trying to think.
Is it Kaj Crest?
Yeah.
Is that the one I'm thinking of?
I
don't remember offhand.
Sleek Creek? I think it's Sleek Creek.
The state of that one.
There's isn't Sleek Creek in Reaper's March? That's a Khajiit house. Isn't that more?
As I said, I don't remember the finer points of lichen growth in them. I'm terrible with the housing. It is, but it's small. Gotcha.
Yeah, it feels like the bigger a house is the longer it's been on the market. And things are just like growing in it. Probably shouldn't have passed this area. And there's an ad.
No, there's not. Calm down.
Type train is close. Oh, it's icy. Those are kind of fun. More of the druidic
You don't remember those from the Crown Store?
I do. I just don't have any.
Oh,
I'm
like I remember when those were there.
There's a lot of like nice housing things that I just don't get. This person, sister. Velothi Candle Morning.
What about the nighttime one?
What?
The Velothi Candle Night.
There's the Velothi Candle Morn. Ah, I see what you did there.
Yeah, it took him a little while to catch on to that one. Want to see a 2019 house? Give us yours. I know. Like I said, the only homes I have are IKEAs.
Oof.
All I want is for people to just take all of my junk and stuff and make me a nice house with it. Like they can have all the stuff in there.
Bright Blade, thank you.
Bright Blade. Thank you for the biddies.
Do it. Swedish meatballs?
Swedish meatballs. Wait, what?
Age of Fire. There you go, Bright Blade.
Bright Blade is just messing with me.
Right? Yes, sadly it has to be, like, the minimum that you can set it to is like 100 at a single whack. So, that's what we have it set to. Bare minimums. Poor missus. Yeah, we have a lot of IKEAs. The missus and I have a lot of IKEAs.
Yeah,
oh,
I
that's
have so
Starbridge.
many
Oh, hey,
IKEAs.
Starbridge. I was gonna say, like, I've never seen that house guest before. That's Starbridge. They're not a guest. They're an owner.
They live here, sir.
And look, they have so many slots still for so many things. I like
So
the
much
crystal.
more room for activities.
Yup.
You have a lot of
dummies.
test dummies, yeah. Oh no!
Aw.
Right, Blade.
6 precursors.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Awards, treasures, trophies.
Yeah,
Wait, which one's
they're really weird. Like when it comes to like doing like your own custom amounts, it gets really weird for some reason.
that? For you. Oh.
I did that stupid storyline so many times.
Does it have a
Does
dungeon?
it have a dungeon? Asking for her friend. I dark Archimedes.
This one probably not. Body floating in the middle of a glass. Ooh, the coronado. There you go. Why don't you let me touch things?
You can't be trusted. You go
Lies.
into everybody's houses and turn all the lights off, sir.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I did it to make the underground part of Cloud Rest to practice on. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm talking to my mom's. Oh,
No
nice.
worries, Dark. No worries. Yeah, we had a couple lawyer topics come up tonight.
Mage's study.
At least one of them was in the realms of divorce.
Oh,
so you know.
right. The Order of the Lamp. I can get all that stuff.
I turned Nine's light off in the guild hall. Yeah.
That's why.
I know.
Dark has
Southern
eliminated
Dawn.
permissions.
I think it was Southern Dawn managed to
Change my dragon.
change your dragon. Was it Southern Dawn change the dragon?
Yeah. Southern Dawn changed my
Or was
dragon.
it Shale?
No, Southern Dawn changed my dragon and turned off my and Death started turning off my Sky Shard because they found a way. They found a way to do it through EHT, and I couldn't figure out how to prevent that. Like,
It was Tanya. Oh, I miss her. I hope work's going well for her. I know it's
I
been
miss
crazy.
Dawn. Curse them for
I love
having
her.
a better job.
busy job.
This is the
I get
closest
what
you're
that's
gonna get to a dungeon, Dark. There's a gate you have to pass through. There's a lot of cold fire and blue crystals and a Daedric library. Want to know what's going on down here? Oh, look, the Relic Apprentice. Yes. Dark Soul Gems.
Look up and see the details of the water reflecting up from the light.
Yeah, because you sunk the Azure Brazier, right? The big one. So
You cleared in a bikini. Battleship?
sunk my battleship.
Maybe. Yeah, I know those are super popular in the vendor.
Yep.
I like the aquariums. I
Mhm.
really do.
So dang expensive.
I know. I know. Oh, goodness.
Oh, which one's this? Oh, the Songbird's Paradise. That was a nice one.
Yes, get those TFD crowns in, Hartman.
Yup. For those of you not watching us on YouTube, you're wrong. You're watching us over there too. Wait, which sword is that?
A big one.
See that?
Top level is science.
Wait. Which sword is this though? And can I still acquire it?
Seven.
Oh, the 7 sword. Okay.
Tab to target.
Okay, no. Tab will open up my windows. Try it.
Mara has successfully melted out of her bed.
Shattered Ansei sword? Where do you find the Shattered Ansei sword from? Is that like an achievement furnishing? I guarantee I have it. Maybe. I can only imagine it comes from Vet.
You don't like to achievement hunt. You got nothing. They're also behind ads. They can't answer your questions.
Science, more books. A lot of studying and researching. These books are cursed. They're floating on their own. Self-reading books.
Are they cursed or enchanted? Two totally different things.
Nah. One man's curse is another man's enchantment. I can go to the other side. Wait. Oh, no, you blocked the door off. I was like, wait, I only went to one side room, and I know there's 2, but you blocked it off with bookshelves.
Do you guys remember these?
No.
The perler beads from when you were little?
Oh, yeah, those.
Did anybody do a lot of the? I did so many of these as a kid. So I had like a $10 Michaels like gift card or something. So I let my son go pick something out, and he picked these. And I'm not gonna lie, it brought back some memories. They're supposed to be glow in the dark, but they are the most sorry excuse for glow in the dark. I like barely realized they glow in the dark, but we were doing some stars and planets. He wanted Earth. He wanted the Earth.
They are glow in the dark in name only.
You should embrace your horns. You should, dark. Like it's why be someone you're not? Why try and convince everybody you're someone you're not?
So
there is such a better weight to be lifted if you just embrace who you are.
So this is my Alanor Crest townhouse. I was trying to like slowly like quasi terraform it. As you can see, the light shines through from the top floor, sadly.
It was great, Starbridge. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Right? So I have like my little deserty area because I found myself having a lot of plants for no reason. So I was slowly, this is just a spare room that ends up getting blocked off with one of these bushes. But, and then I kind of got lost on it because I'm like, what do I do with this? There's more sand, this is more aquatic. This is where the water was supposed to be. It's, but it's just miserable to place because it's hiding back there. You can see it slightly as it blinds you coming through the, yeah. I got some fish jumping around. I got a pearl. Clams.
Also make sure we get a chance to pop over to Salves's before
Yep.
the end.
I've got this area, and then like I said, I couldn't figure out what to do with the terrace. I kind of blocked off half the terrace to make it kind of like these little like circles, but I don't know what to do with them. And this is kind of where I've been kind of flubbed on this one.
Did you just make fairy rings, sir?
No, they're made out of rock. Fairy rings are made out of mushrooms. These are just rock circles. It's not a rock.
I don't know about that.
It's a rock lobster. Do 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 do. Rock lobster. I feel that Starbridge, yeah. I probably have to go back and revisit it. Arby's, you're like drooling everywhere and licking your bed for some reason. There's no reason to do that.
She have like rabies tonight or something? What's going on, man?
I don't know. She didn't like. Good. Like the side of the bed.
She just likes to lick things to lick things.
Don't be mad because I called you out. You don't get to pout.
So my dog, when she gets pissy, she huffs and puffs. She gets all bent out of shape. So my son tonight, he wanted to play cops and robbers. So I was the cop.
He wanted to play Super Magical Night Cop and Robber.
Yeah, well, yeah. Put his own spin on things. Yes, we've seen the light shot. Which is really nice.
Salvez.
What at name is it under? He wants to play that tonight or whatever, and so he was running around and he was being a brat. And so I told him, I said I was gonna stick my my canine on him. And so I told Mara to attack him, and she did in a playful way. Mara, she knows she's playing Dragon, not Salvez.
I know, I got it. I'm going there.
So Mara got to play tonight and take down my kid for me, who was beating me with a sword.
And not gently either.
No, it hurt.
Because he hits like flat. He hits with the flat of the blade. And he hits like solid.
Yeah. And
he doesn't have a lot of muscle, so it's like all whip. It's all dexterity whip. Like, you suck. Salvez, why I have no perms? Let me touch things. What are you hiding in this tree? What tree is that? That's just the sapling. Oh, you put the warding in. I don't like that. Bones in there.
Should have taken the hits. He did. I had to tell the kid to stop beating him. Because he's like trying to make dinner. He's like peeling shrimp at the sink, and my kid's like beating the hell out of him. I'm like, all right, enough. So then I sicked my attack dog on him. You're not allowed to touch anything, sir. You're married.
Irrelevant. I can touch whoever's lights I want.
Nine's going around touching people's headlights. Listen.
Their headlights, their candlesticks, their candelabras, their chandeliers.
Sir.
Whatever lights are in that house.
I like this. It looks good.
Right? It's like simple, but like it's a smaller home. Like you used all 200 slots, but like it's really well done.
Again, like I said, I like the detail. I love the detail. Honka honka, how you doing? Did you just want to fondle my Kia's headlights?
No, fondle a little bit. That's fun.
I like this house. I bought this house because I wanted to do something with it, and then it just became another storage house.
Housing people? No, I don't team up. It's just if I happen to find a home and I go in and I'm able to touch the lights. The secret rooms? These are things you gotta tell me. I'm not good at this. Like, oh, back here. Yes. I was wondering, because I know that there's like this is a much bigger area. So I thought you just kind of blocked it off. I forgot that people use flags.
Oh.
For the treasure room and the bed. Then you come back through here. Then, hey, where are you going? I'm going in there.
Not going around touching other headlights. I feel like in some like divorce filings that I feel like somewhere someone's gotten cheeky with like the description. I feel like they have.
This
Autumn's
chess
Gate was your
piece.
first real house. You grinded for so long to get the money to afford it. I love it. I think Autumn's Gate is one of my favorites. It just there's something about it I like, and I just want somebody to just decorate it for me.
This chess piece. What chess piece is this?
I don't know.
It looks like Witch Mothers, but it doesn't at the same time.
You have copies of some? I can only
Same with that
imagine what
shield.
you've seen. Because how long, if you don't mind me asking, Archimedes, how long have you been practicing? I'm sure you all have gotten some ridiculous stuff over the years. Just gonna chill with my good boy. I wish I could rename the banker
Treehenge,
dog,
the
though.
Green Lady Treehenge. I like it.
Burp, 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 burp.
Place your troops on the battlefield. Do it. Do it now. I'm only allowed one, and I put it down. Thank you.
What?
My little monk. You have 3 minutes.
Ooh. 11 years, including when you
For
first started as a
contest?
junior partner.
Nice.
Yeah, I imagine you have seen a few things over the years. House was made for a contest. It was really nice. Was it? Did it have a particular theme to it, or was it kind of just whatever you feel like doing?
That I know. This is Mrs. Favorite Mount. Little tick.
The next thing.
Tick,
Oh my
yeah.
god, those are disgusting.
Chop 2022.
Gross. Chopped, gotcha.
So since I have a number of you, so for those who don't know, for those who are new here, we do a housing contest in the more late season, as it were, the new life. And so I was thinking, would you all, free range, keep it like, holiday themed. I don't care what holiday, ideally the winter holidays, but would you all just want free reign? I know it's kind of in the Mrs. Mrs. has a whole like form for you guys to fill out, give us tips, ideas, of things you'd like, but
Yeah, I'm just adding a few things to it, which is why I haven't sent it out.
so it's not on me, finally. Usually on me.
I'm adding a few things that I missed in the form.
Oh, well.
Hey, Harlock, please. How you doing?
So
Is that a Doge?
it is a Doge.
Oh, I love a Doge.
So my question is, do you guys like the kind of chop style where
Just how sleeping around with everything that has legs and moves, in my opinion, wants a
would you guys, for those who do housing and want to enter, because we do usually like a 10,000 crown reward.
We can add this to the form too.
Would you all be interested in a chop style where we give you like X items and they have to be used, but otherwise you're basically up for free reign, right?
I know I did. It's a brief description of one. I like when people
lost.
speak freely. There's a time and a place.
So what part? Which part? Forever.
This is a time and a place to do it. I'm here for it.
All of it. So I'm talking about a housing contest. So around the New Life Festival, we usually hold a housing contest. And so usually the last few years we've done themes like, do lights or do your favorite
We did
holiday memory.
workshop last year.
Yep, holiday workshop. And so in the concept of Chopped is that we would give you all the participants, if this was the one that was chosen, would get 5 items, 5 very specific items, right? And you wouldn't know what they are until whenever we start the contest before submissions close, right? And you have to use those 5 items in your housing build, right? And so the question becomes, but again, if people don't like that style, if they're just like, hey, no, just give me a theme, or hey, just let me go ham, then that's a thing too, right? So it's just kind of yeah, kind of like that. So just kind of more of an idea or thoughts. Like I said, we're just trying to get a rough idea of what people are interested in and interested in doing.
'Cause last year we did...
I think it was like holiday memories.
No, last year we did the holiday workshops. But no, like for holiday.
It could, Looter, because I've got some like fun ideas of like items, and I have no problem making them all.
Because last year for a large home we did a 10,000 crown shopping spree for first place.
Yep.
Small homes we did a 5,000 crown shopping spree.
Yep, and that's going to be
did
part
a couple
of...
What?
Oh no, I was going to say, and that's for those who are curious. Yes, that is going to be part of it this year. I'm going to make it part of it when I do up the rules and everything. Is that there are going to be 2 levels. There's going to be like novice and veteran. Because again,
we're going to do that instead of home size.
I don't know. It's always tough because you get like people who sandbag.
I have that, like I said, I have that on the form for people to give their opinion on.
Yeah,
so
we'll
do you guys prefer, for my housers, do you guys prefer to compete with people of all, ranges? So, as I said, I want a giant new life tree Plinko Bastion torture chamber.
I mean, so all right, Mrs. Just food for thought. All right, Mrs. What do you got for me for some quick announcements before we draw this wonderful, amazing giveaway?
Yeah, we have Plinko Forever and Ever.
We do. I'll have to list that one.
Yes, definitely list that one for people to be able to go to. Okay. Thursday we have a Down with the Dogeness. Yes, she's sleepy Doge. It's midnight here, so she's ready for bed. We love doggies, all the doggies. All right, so I shouldn't say next Thursday. This Thursday, for my PCNA friends, we have a Rock Grove trial. Heinz needs some gear, so he requested another trial run. So if you guys are interested, we need, looks like just 6 DPS. We have the tanks, the healers,
nice.
and a couple DDs. So thank you for the follow, Harlock. We have plenty of DPS slots open if you guys want to run. All levels, all experience. If you don't know the mechs, we'll explain them.
I'll be much faster this time.
Yeah, it'll be a good time. So, if anyone can make anything housing happen, it's Lunar. Yeah, we've seen a lot of Lunar's houses over time, and they're always fantastic. Let's see. Xbox NA. Don't forget, the obscure trials on Thursday nights. Scat's been putting those up for some extra fills. So if you're interested in doing trials around Xbox NA with the lovely, lovely people of Obscure and the Fox Den, that's a thing. Can you check it out?
Mm-hmm.
Also, I am going to send out the holiday survey. I know I'm a little behind. I was trying to rush to get it out before the QuakeCon crown sales went away, but it's fine. They're already over. So, the Tower of Babel in Color. You got all the things, Lunar. You got all the things. So I'll send that holiday survey out. It's going to encompass some questions about Halloween events, Thanksgiving events, as well as the December events. So lots of questions, and they're super helpful for us. It helps determine the prizes. It also helps determine the prizes for our 12 days of New Life giveaways. We usually do like $500 in giveaways. We do gift cards and in-game items. We do merch, Corsair items for those of you who may be a little newer here. We are sponsored by the incredible people of Corsair, so we get the opportunity to give Corsair product away. So you never know when those will pop up. It's a good time. Who doesn't love free peripherals? You know what I'm saying? So we're just looking to see what you guys want to get for the holidays. It helps us out big time. So as far as some ESO happenings, update 43 launched today. For PC, it'll launch September 4th for console, so there's drops live right now. You guys should be getting those. Make sure you guys link your Twitch and ESO accounts, but you can do that here if you haven't already. You're in the market for a new Corsair keyboard? Well, definitely feel free to use our link, because we do get credit for those sales. And it helps us out tremendously at no extra cost to you. Or holidays are coming up. I'm sure there'll be a keyboard that pops up at some point. You never know. Depends on what cool stuff Corsair launches that they want to give you guys. So if you guys, of course, have any questions or feedback or anything for Corsair, please let us know. We're happy to pass that along or get you guys some answers. For a new desktop in general, honestly, Dynamic, Corsair has some really great pre-builts that I really enjoy. They also do build kits, so if you want to build it yourself and you just want all the parts, they have some really good kits for some good value there. We're actually, my nephew's saving up for one right now, so once he hits $1,000, he is going to be getting himself one of the build kits, and we're gonna help him put it together, which is really cool. So definitely, you can, like I said, check out with that link. It'll take you to the Corsair site. You can poke around, see what's out there. Like I said, they have some really great stuff. Like I said, we've used Corsair since we've been PC gaming, and all of that. So we've been longtime users of the product, and we're a big fan of it. So definitely check it out. And like I said, any questions you guys have, please let us know. But yeah, ESO stuff. So there are Monster Mask farming opportunities going on. So the Infernal Guardian from City of Ash 1 just kicked off. That's going to be dropping until the 26th. And then on the 29th, we're going to get the Incratus Monster Mask dropping from Black Drake Villa. Portals of Oblivion Spotlight. This is running until September 3rd. You can get two sweet little fiery pets, the Ponygwar and the Firebelly Shulk. Those are going to be done by completing a couple of the Oblivion Portal achievements. Hello, DC Thor. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. And yes, EP always. EP or AP. Welcome in, my friend. NVIDIA is running their promo as well for the GeForce Now through September 8th. You can get a tasty Skingrad Noble Snack emote, which did drop from the Amsterdam live stream. So if you already have it, then don't stress. But you have another opportunity to get that through NVIDIA, so you can check out their website. Game Pass perks. There is a bundle that's available right now if you're over on Xbox. It's a respec scroll and a couple of XP scrolls. You can go get that for freezies if you're interested. The Battlegrounds mini event that ended today, but I know they pop up every so often, so
there you go. Yeah, if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway, get in on the giveaway while Miss is going through her announcements. So if you want to win stuff, this is how you do it.
Stuff things. Gamescom. So 2 days. In 2 days, there's going to be a Gamescom live stream. So on the Bethesda channel, you could tune in. Gina and Amy, our lovely community managers, are going to be chatting with Rich and Matt Fire. So they're going to talk about the 10th anniversary, which is ongoing. They're going to talk about Update 43. And they said, and more. I'm interested to see what and more is. I don't know if we're going to get any teasers for Update 44 or any other big announcements. I'm not sure what they're going to talk about, but they're going to talk about that live from Gamescom. So we should definitely tune in for that. I'm sure there will be drops on. Get a sweet Ouroboros crate. Can't have too many of those. I think that's probably it. As I said, we're obviously with update 43 launching, they immediately start looking ahead at update 44. So if we don't get any information from Gamescom over the next couple of weeks, we'll probably hear some news on what we can expect with update 44, which is supposed to be a PvP thingamabob. They have not given us any
Good old thingamabob
clues other than the fact that it is not Cyrodiil involved. So I don't know if we're looking at Imperial City updates. I don't know if we're looking at maybe a new Battlegrounds map. We could be looking at something completely new for PvP. I have no idea. But that I know was one of the big talks about Q4. As well as the companions are going to be released in Q4. We'll get 2 new companions, so we'll see. We'll see how we cap off the year, and then of course we're not too far away from January, which we'll find out next year's big chapter. Find out what's going on. The housing update was this quarter, Forever and Ever, and that's the new housing tour system. So you can now go into the activity finder. That's what we were highlighting tonight. You can go into the activity finder. You can search by a username. You can just browse recommended. You can browse the whole list. You can sort by different tags. So somebody could put like, creepy, or casual, or comfy, whatever. There's a bunch of different tags you can add. So it basically eliminates an add-on, the EHT like community. It can eliminate that, and helps our console friends out tremendously that don't get add-ons. So
suspected furnishing
any bets
bag?
on the suspected furnishing bag? I don't think so. I think they've addressed that one a number of times about, again, server capacity. If you have a bottomless furnishing bag, it's gonna end in server bogging down a server. So my gut says probably not, but I would not be mad if they wanted to surprise me and prove me wrong. They can very much do that. I would welcome that. Yeah, no, Forever and Ever. Like I said, they're trying to address the space issues in different ways, and we won't go into it too much, but like I said, it comes down to a lot of performance issues and trying to figure out how they can make it better for housers without causing the performance problems. So it's so good you can spend 4 hours 39 minutes doing it and not even notice. Yeah, I know it was I know some people were a little bummed, but like I said, I think it's definitely I don't know who that second one is. Sorry, Nine's messaging me.
They're a Doctor Who fan.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I like it. So when you ask for a new controller and you get socks, it's fine. Like I said, not every feature is going to be a home run for everybody, right? There have been a lot of people that I've talked to that actually really enjoy this, and they're like, this is really cool. And then there are some people that are like, nope, this sucks, and it's okay. Not every update's going to be for everyone, but like I said, game is 10 years strong, and it's not letting up anytime soon. So we have plenty of more time to hope for some more features that hit what we're looking for. Everybody's time will hopefully come.
Yeah.
For an update that they're excited about. So
Everyone's gonna get something, we hope. That's our goal. Oh, never mind.
So it's not. We don't actually have a code dynamic. As Corsair ambassadors, we don't get discount codes. Nobody does. But they do have weekly sales. The only thing is if people use our link and make a purchase, that's how we get credit for it. We get a small commission on like the Corsair side. You guys don't pay anything, but there's no discount per se.
Yeah. More so for us, when people purchase through Corsair using our link, is it's traffic, and traffic is actually more valuable than any commission we can get from them.
Yep.
Because that traffic is basically, if you will, value to them. If more people are using our link and going to the site, you're potentially buying stuff, things like that. We don't care if we get like $100 from commissions. That doesn't mean anything. That they look at the like, oh, you made $100 personally. They're going to see like, oh, but you had 10,000 people go to the site and 1,000 of those people bought something, right? That's what they look at it. So that ratio there. So again, oh, cool. Commission doesn't mean anything.
Absolutely dynamic, and like I said, it gives you an idea of what you're looking to buy. And 9, you literally have one job, which is to watch the ad breaks at the end here.
It didn't pop up. It didn't pop up on my chat box.
Oh gosh, one job. He's got one job.
Yeah, Lunar, exactly.
But yeah, absolutely. And like I said, sometimes it's not about buying things. It's about, word of mouth and awareness. And again, the more people that can be aware of a product and, because, Lunar can hear us talk about it. Well, Lunar might not be necessarily in the market, but they got a friend. And they'd be like, oh, hey, like I heard these guys do this, So it's always good. It's always good. But no, like I said, any browsing of the site you guys do is awesome. And any purchase you make are just as awesome. So, all right, my ad break should be ending in 30 seconds. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that ever. That's not a good thing.
All right, chat. Anything else, Mrs.?
No, I think that's it.
All right. Actually, chat. Do you want someone small or someone large? Let me ask this before I pull this giveaway. When we raid off, are you gonna want to go to someone small or someone bigger? I'm gonna throw it out to chat. Chat, it's up to you. I got two options. But I don't have a coin on me. Small. All right.
How about small and awesome forever and ever?
Well, I mean, I feel like the awesome part is like subjective.
Fair.
So, all right. But first, let's do a giveaway.
Someone who's not AD.
Right. Or just jump into the update. No, we watched it. And so I said we were there. Well, we watched the Bethesda live. So yeah, no, we actually got to see it, and so we got to play with it tonight and everything. So it was a good time.
Yeah.
And EP only, fully converted. Well, we'll see what we can do. 3, 2, 1, and boom! A Brightblade.
Brightblade, are you still here, my friend?
Excellent, Brightblade. I will do the initial reaching out to see about prizes and things like that, so don't fret too much. I do need to know PCNA or EU and your @name, just in case. 40. All right, cool. Too easy. Oh, no. NA, perfect. Awesome. All right, cool. Here's what's up, chat. Check this out. Whoop. Where's my OBS? There it is. Here we go. All right, chat, check this out. All right, yes, exclamation raid 1 if you are a sub to the channel. Copy pasta that from Stream Elements, exclamation raid 2 if you are a follower of the channel. Copy pasta that. We're going to head over to, as you all requested, someone smaller, but very interesting, very fun, and hopefully you find them very awesome. We're going to head over to Metal Fairy Mira. They are doing... they sometimes do some PvP and some endgame stuff, but right now they're just doing some sales and some gaming and some questing and some adventuring, which is always a good time. They're a wonderful individual, and we're going to make their day because there's so many awesome of you people there that are going to come with us. That being said, when we get in there, drop a follow because follows are free. They cost nothing and hurt no one. It is a great way to support and promote the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And as always... Nice, Hartman. Thank you.
Thanks, Hartman.
And when we get there, spam their chat with all the love the Fox Den has to offer because y'all are absolutely amazing. And yeah, see? There. Right. See? Forever and ever, you're getting your wish. They are awesome, as everyone has attested to. So, and as always, we'll be back again on Wednesday with some Guild Wars 2. We're going to mix it up.
For 2 hours. We're just
For
doing 2 hours.
For a couple hours.
Yeah.
We're going to mix it up a little bit
And then
for
we're
a
going to
couple
do
hours.
some Infinite Archive.
Yep, and we'll come right back to ESO, and we'll have some fun with that. So, otherwise, everyone have a safe and wonderful week, and we'll see you all again on Wednesday.
Good night, guys.
Oh, that didn't work. That was the wrong...